Yeah, chance no now too. It's gonna be a real
And?
win.
Well, how is that different than any other?
It doesn't normally do that every other. We've rained several times on Halloween. But
Just damn global warming.
it's on.
It's on.
Oh, it's on.
Anyone number ending 4553?
Nope.
4553.
Nope.
That's freaking great.
I haven't called you, so
Yeah, that's Dan.
me either way.
Did you get a text from him that said I'll be there in 10 minutes? Like maybe he had hit the all because he just replied to me.
He doesn't have my number.
Yeah,
How do you have my number?
I don't know why he's
How do you have your number?
I don't know.
What'd you do? What are you doing? I'm gonna tell your boyfriend.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell your boyfriend now.
I'm gonna tell my boyfriend.
Well, somebody better tell Dan because if he's supposed to be involved, he should be having
Well, it makes
fun.
sense now, seeing where she's sitting.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
now
Now
your boyfriend, your new
It's
boyfriend.
kind of fucked up if he's the boyfriend. He ain't copping out.
On the jam.
Well,
Yeah.
it's Dan.
But there's way too much jam going on right now. Why don't you want to cop out on that?
If you're afraid to get your tires wet, you don't need to be
That's fucking
right.
awesome.
Oh, good.
I love it. You have any reason to want any?
No.
Fucking.
It depends whether it's
Just right back up.
brandy. Not if it's strawberry. Not if it's strawberry jam. Other jams, yeah. Why not? Regular jam, why not?
You know, you just got to zip up
That's got a
the
ring
other
to it.
It does. It sounds
Well,
like-
there's a whole boy over here. You see that Chinese?
Yeah.
You know what he ordered with it?
Side of flesh? I don't know.
Cream of some young guy.
Oh, yeah. Well, I had some of that, so. All I can say is it's not the usual
I
stuff.
had a Baldwin walk by.
Where'd you get it from?
Hey, walk.
Oh, did it?
Your mama makes it for me.
You sure it's not shitty walk?
Well, the crump off.
Anyway, Dan's on his way, so we can. In a few minutes.
Am I level 10 yet?
I don't know, are you? I would guess not, but you never know. Some pretty creative cheaters I've met in my day.
All I know is I'm way down on my 300 hit points.
Right.
You know, something about last week? Well, she wouldn't have been here. And Kyle would have been rolling the dice to attack me wise in the carpet. 1, 4, 7, 1, 3. Miss. Perfect. Bam!
20,
Bam!
20.
I don't know anyone in Collinsville, Illinois.
But, hey man, I'm sorry. I was gonna wail on that bitch until it died. Until I almost died, that is. Fuck.
What bitch?
The carpet.
Oh.
I look like shit.
Carpet.
Oh, I know. Actually, I'm not that bad off. It's my PSPs that look like shit.
Yeah, you and her both should be all full up on hit points then there.
Was. Until that.
Could never get enough of those.
Until the zombies started attacking me because Dane didn't warn me.
They're just fucking nuts.
Because
Well, that's the
Waldo
problem.
didn't tell me how this thing worked.
Taking them out of the trays, they're like, why don't you suck some out there with a paper
I
towel?
don't know if he knows how
But
to.
they're great. The sandwich is awesome.
He learned
And I do
after.
what you do. I always get
Yeah.
the extra sandwich and all that. They know what.
super proprietary.
Yeah, I know you can't beat it. But what they did have last year, any rib value meal, you order it, you could get an extra one for $1.
Yeah, I remember that.
But they quit that real quick because they were losing too much money.
Well, it's just like now that Taco Bell's toned down the $5 boxes.
Are they?
Yeah, so no, they just came out with the new one. That was one that we had about 6 months ago, but they took away items from it.
Did it? So
Yeah.
they increased it.
And it's no longer $5, it's $5.99.
Oh, nice.
Because I used to walk in when I worked at Walmart, I'd be like, I would get the same freaking thing every single day, which is a $5 box. And with something extra, and I always had everything figured out. I knew the price as soon as I walked in, and I'm like, and then now after I stopped buying from them for a little while, all of a sudden I'm looking at the menu the other day, I'm like, fucking increased. That was more than I expected to pay. World of Skill, Agile Epics, Season 19.
Season. Wow. That's a lot of games. That's crazy.
Session, yeah, you know what I mean?
That's crazy.
Session. I can English. Why is the gnome barking up a rainbow?
Remember that was the episode
No, I
where
see it. I just not look at the video,
Blue screen.
yeah. That's funny as fuck.
Is that your car out there
I
blocking?
typed in vomit. That's what came up.
Car out there?
Mhm.
Pretty good car.
And
I can dig that.
I'm so happy. I finally got the plates on it, guys. I got everything.
You know that whole plates thing is a scam,
It
right?
is now legally all the way my car.
I freaking the gas station about a month back. This dude was running
When
around
your
with
boyfriend
his
gets out of here, you
tags.
just fucking pay. I believe.
The temp tags were from March the 1st was when they expired. And he was running around with them still on his truck last month. I was like, how? If I
It's a
did
no
that,
point. It's a no point violation.
I know.
It's a ticket, but it's not a point violation. A lot of people do that.
I asked the young lady up there
Cheaper than
when they told me I had to switch for bicentennial.
Uh-huh.
I said, well, when is the bicentennial? And she says, well, I don't know. And I said, you're pushing something and you don't even know when it is? It says 2 years from now. Why am I buying shit now?
because they had problems with the last plate delaminating, so they're replacing them early. If your plate's currently delaminated, they'll give people free to swap them out. My rear plate's delaminated. I've seen some, they're just coming apart.
The new one?
No, the old ones. That's why they're pushing the new ones out early.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering why all the new plates are coming out.
Bicentennial.
So restarting?
Yep. I'm waiting for you guys to finish your lovely conversation.
I'm good. Waiting on the big man in charge.
So, this is episode 19 of Agile Ethics.
And he should
Not season?
No, not season. The
Where you go? There you don't sit there.
My reserve chair.
heroes have been on a journey
Move some shit around to get us.
to find the 4 weapons of Forsooth, ancient weapons of great power wielded by supposed assassins of the Elven race. When the assassins were defeated, their weapons were scattered to keep them out of the hands of anyone else. Why they weren't destroyed, I don't know. Currently, the characters are in a haunted house, apparently, after having just dispatched
Zombies?
some type of undead people that either lived here or were kept here or traveled here. They have 2 out of the 4 weapons. They have Angeloche and Kano. At least it's never been tried. They think it is. But there are clues as to its powers. And they have Skin Piercer. A spear with the ability to cause great wounds.
What's its name, Cobb?
Atal El Tavera.
Elvin.
I lost the sheet. I don't know where it went.
Do you want a copy of mine?
I will need. I don't know what happened to the list of the potions either. I had that and it disappeared.
Well, we have it.
So
You mean what they actually are?
yes.
Uh-oh.
But anyway, that's I remember mostly. It's not a big deal.
Mostly come out at night.
We're currently searching for Kukunda, aka Heart Needle.
Yes, you are. And when you came through the portal to this place, there was a bad storm, and you tried to find shelter wherever you could. So that's how you ended up here. So after the fight, you went back downstairs and dispatched the zombies, and their gooey bodies are left staining the floor. And that's where we stopped. So,
You ever look into seeing how long that would be able to keep them to verify that or not?
yeah, it's indefinite.
It is?
So we keep bouncing back and forth on that, apparently.
It depends on whether you're a good or evil priest. This is the whole idea on it.
Well, you wouldn't keep it up like this. Red Suns.
Anyway,
Okay.
Savage 5, what would you like to do?
Came out here
So
for
the
about 3
question-
days.
Yeah.
I'm tapped on
We have to
everything.
worry about these things coming back to life.
I'm tapped on everything.
I say let's put them on the carpet, roll them up in that left of that carpet, and get them outside. I personally don't want all the goo dripping down through the ceiling, or
Agreed.
take a chance of something popping back up in the middle of the night. Those rooms need to be clear.
Next time, if you would, communicate what your fucking plan is. Otherwise, I'm going to dispatch the mayor.
You really didn't give me a chance.
Give you plenty of chance. They were walking already. You went downstairs. Everybody else followed. I stayed up to kill them.
When they opened the doors and came out, Cobb, did the doors stay open?
Yeah.
Should we check out those rooms?
I thought we were doing that.
Was there just 6 of them or 7?
7.
3 on each side and 1 at the end.
What's the upstairs? Is that big thing in the middle? Is that the carpet?
Yes.
Is that square? Okay. I don't know if that was maybe a balcony down below or something.
No.
So the one came out of every room? Is that correct?
Yeah.
What's this big?
One that couldn't get out the door.
But it was the fat.
No, one came out of every door. That's what.
That was the first one that got killed, though.
Yeah, so what's up in the room is the one that couldn't get out the door.
I get what you're saying.
Can Fat get out of bed? Can't get through the doorway anymore. Had to call the ambulance, open the doorway.
That's why the dragon's probably in
Yeah,
that room.
the chick from What's Eating Gilbert Grape.
Oh,
Oh, God.
this is sad.
It's that fat vampire from Blade. Remember the one down the beach?
Throw the carpet out. And start tossing the bodies on it and start pulling the thing out.
Oh, so this,
Okay.
Rick brought to the kid. We just put them on.
So you guys go back upstairs. And who goes back upstairs?
I'm staying down here by the
I
fire.
did.
I go
I got nothing left, and there's no
So
point in
you
being
two.
around.
I go upstairs.
3,
And I go.
4. Okay.
Fearsome foursome.
Which one?
There you go, Kyle.
Okay. And you're downstairs just kind of relaxing by the fire?
No, I'm gonna take that. One of those. Are those? What are those rectangular things down in the main? Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Bed.
Beds on the floor.
Are those chairs around the table? I'm looking
Yeah.
for something I can put. Remind me, the doors open in.
Yes.
I'm
They built that
gonna.
bar.
Yes. What is that?
It like where they prepare food. So they'll cook it over the fire,
Okay.
and then they'll
So what's
or they'll
those
chop
round?
it up here and put.
What are the round things like where you just moved me to?
Barrels.
Yes.
Okay.
We have not checked to see what.
I have barrels. I just didn't get them out.
I'm gonna drag a bed over by where they fix the food area, and then put the bed over there near the fire, and then I'm just gonna camp out on for the meantime while I wait for them to come downstairs.
You hope no embers pop out of the fireplace.
I'm not gonna put it like in the fire, and maintain the fire. You know, toss shit in there as need be. I suppose somewhere in there there's a little log rack. Okay. I literally can't do nothing. Give it all my life and spend all my time.
Sounds like you're doing plenty.
I mean, going upstairs would do me no good because I ended up getting hurt.
All right, so who starts? Well, now there's a. If I remember correct, there was 2 bodies up here, and then there was 4 down here.
Oh, there's somebody downstairs?
Yes, because he was and she were killed the last 4 down here.
All right, I thought it was upstairs. Okay. We get those down there with the other ones.
You guys can check
Just
the
get
rooms out
these
first.
two.
These aren't limited. Just saying.
I just want them outside. I don't want the smell. I don't want the food.
Yeah, but right now they're not moving. There could be something in the rooms. But
I
you
don't
don't
have to check them.
Those bodies.
They're adorable.
Where are they? So what are you actually throwing out there?
Those are blood stains.
You know what they are?
Corpses.
Oh, cool.
That's adorable. There should be one more, sir.
Was there 7?
There's one at the top of the door because that was the first one that died.
At the top of the door.
Yeah.
And the
It
top.
was as he was.
No,
Top of the
like
door.
yeah.
Top.
There you go.
Front.
Okay, so who touches the corpses?
Well, I wanted them to check out the rooms.
Yeah, they're not checking the corpses right now. They're looking at the room.
Yeah, I want them to do the rooms. And then
Okay,
Ian and I
so
will take care of our bodies.
I'll start with the smaller ones. Start with the left side of the smallest one.
Where are you going?
Left side, first room.
I'll take the right.
Oh, I guess you should probably have.
Remember this dark up here, so who's got
I thought I probably would still have the one that I had.
if you want to.
I do.
Didn't I give mine to somebody? My lantern to somebody?
No, I just
Somebody take
relit mine. And then I think you doused yours because downstairs was a bunch of lit stuff already.
it? That's right. So mine's out. That's right. We got these candles everywhere too.
Yeah. The entire downstairs is lit up pretty well. Upstairs is not. What do I see when I peek my head in with my torch?
You see what looks like a Spartan bedroom.
12-foot
Small
Mickey Mouse.
bed,
Yeah.
chest,
Is there a wall
and that's about it.
like in between the rooms?
There is.
Okay.
What are you guys doing? Just standing back there? What?
No,
Letting
I'm
them?
going to the right side.
I'm going into the big one. Since I don't need light, as soon as I'm in there,
Okay.
I'm going.
And where are you going?
Right.
Here?
I should be able to see.
Okay. Which one of you wants to go first?
Ooh, is it a Ford commercial or a Chevy commercial? I'm the answer.
Oh my God, they're breaking into the middle of videos now for commercials.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, you didn't
They've
pay for
always
this?
done that. It depends on what.
Unless you pay for the
Depends on
service,
how
and
long.
then you get them free.
Or you do ad blocker.
Mhm.
That's another option, which I May or may not do.
Well, if I need to, I can download the whole video and then just play it. But, okay, so you're looking over here, huh? Well, it's pretty much the same thing. Just a bed
This room's clear.
and a chest.
Check the chest
Right, I was
out.
about to say, can I go? work on
I'd say
the
we should finish
chest?
checking out the rest of the things before we start searching through stuff.
Probably not in their chests.
Make sure there's nothing, and then we can go back and check things.
Alright.
Sound
Work my
good?
way up. Next room.
Next room myself.
See the Elven armor in one of those chests.
Is it the same thing?
Certainly appears to be.
Nothing in there.
You're pretty good.
Clear.
Other than it's a bedroom.
Right, the
That
bed
could be a
jump up.
mimic.
Next.
Next.
You staying over here?
I'm coming down.
Lay down in the bed.
Yeah. You turn to the mouth and eat it.
Meanwhile, you're checking in here.
Yeah.
Okay. This is obviously the master's room. There's a huge bed, 4-poster bed, bathtub, dressing area, something that very well may be where you would hang up your clothes or not, made of wood. A table with 4 chairs and another nice big carpet.
Stamp carpet, stamp carpet.
I grab something and I throw it on.
Grab something.
An object that I can see around.
I've described what you can see.
Is there something by the door other than the body?
There's an empty wall sconce that you might be able to reach. Looks like it's affixed to the building, however. You can certainly try to rip it off and make as much noise as possible.
All right, I'll hit it with my sword then.
Okay. Roll the hit.
To see if it does anything. The rug.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought you were hitting the walls trying to take it off the wall.
Right.
But I was like,
No. You already had one giant rug freaking attack us.
Okay.
I'm gonna make
So
sure
you-
before I go
So
walk.
are you hitting it or are you touching it?
I'm just gonna like poke it with my sword.
So you're touching it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you get within striking distance. You have a short sword, right?
Yes.
And you start to jab at this rug. What do you say versus spells? If you have a magical defense adjustment, you would add that to your roll.
$19. I needed 12.
That's a success. What would you like to do next?
I'm gonna cautiously walk over towards where the dressing area is. Oh, I'm sorry. The clothes thing.
Okay.
That there's doors on it.
Okay. Well, across the carpet.
yeah, me too. I forgot to turn it on.
Across the carpet. Okay, so now you're in front of the closet.
I'm gonna put my ear to it and see if I can hear anything.
Roll your listening.
Yeah, 21 out of 25.
You hear something in there. Sounds like
I'm crashing. Yeah,
occasionally something almost like it's a fluttering.
All right, I'm gonna cautiously come out
Okay. Meanwhile, back to you guys.
I checked the last room with my torch.
Okay. This room looks like the other two, but instead of it having one bed, it has two. Same thing with this. And it has a chest there. But your room appears to have someone sleeping underneath a blanket or a corpse.
I turn around and look at it.
You can't really see that, right? Unless you put the torch in the middle.
Yeah, I would lean back out, I guess.
So you stay where you are.
Goodness,
I'm
Lord.
trying to get her attention.
She's busy over here.
All right.
I slowly walk down as far as I can.
Okay.
And I hold the torch in and point to the bed.
You slowly walk down and you walk by that corpse. Roll a d10.
9.
You walk by this corpse. Roll a d10.
1.
Okay. Now what?
I walk in, I look behind me real quick, and I get to the head of the bed.
And you stand outside the room?
No, I walk in the room. I got my sword out.
So what? When you say the head of the bed, how do you know just what you assume is?
Yeah,
where
well,
the
I
head
assume
is?
where the head would be.
Okay, that would be over here.
Yeah.
And you got this light up in your hand, and you're where? Here? Okay.
At this point, I'm turning around.
Yes, you are. And you see what looks like them and they're doing something. And just then, you are on your way back, so you're not quite there this time.
So he's preparing to attack, and I'm gonna pull back the covers, and I kind of. You're a dick. So I pull back the covers.
Yeah!
So I pull back the cover.
It's a headless corpse.
Well, I don't think it's moving anytime soon. I hope not.
Where are you going?
I sheathe my weapon and
I'm peeking in the room, seeing what they're doing.
And on our way by,
Get the opportunity.
That's freedom.
we saw the body, and well, I thought there was something lying there.
Roll a d10.
And I hold the torch. Yeah, it don't have no head. I don't think it's gonna be attacking us.
Yeah.
I saw some chests in the honors. I'm gonna go check those out.
Yeah, there's two in the room that I was just in.
Is there any in this
but
room?
Hey,
Any what?
Chests.
Waldor,
Start checking the chests.
Hey, you still talk, shoot some talk.
Waldor's trying to say something.
What's going on?
hey, there's something in this closet over here.
What do you mean in the closet?
Put my ear up to it. I hear something like around the closet.
Destiny, roll me a d10.
A moth in the closet?
No, like something's moving around it.
Did you rattle the door?
Hell no. I ain't gonna let signals stuff out here, but I figured we all go in there and we open it up and attack it. We don't want it flipping around in there, right?
Want to go check it
I
out?
mean, we came in here to search around, right, and see if there's anything. Well, I
Yeah,
found
I'd walk
something,
in.
so-
Waldo, roll me a d12.
Four.
I guess I would start walking into that room.
So I'm gonna go over there.
Let me know when I get to the doorway. Because as soon as I get to the doorway, I'm
I'm gonna
stopping.
go over.
You go back over here,
Yeah.
Okay.
And,
and he just walks past you, I guess. Okay. And you get
I
there.
stop as soon as I see the carpet.
Okay.
I'm like,
I already checked it.
Randy, carpet.
PTSD.
Garrett, carpet.
I already checked it.
Carpet.
Mm-hmm.
I checked it already.
I
Okay.
draw my weapon. I start cutting up
Well,
this
you
carpet.
can't talk to him yet.
I draw my weapon. I'm going to start slashing at this carpet.
Okay. So you guys out here, you see him grab his weapon out,
I already got mine out.
start and moves into the room and starts attacking the something on the ground that you can't
Garrett,
see.
carpet.
You see that, and
You know what-
you see that.
You know what would suck is if he started losing the battle against the carpet that wasn't really a creature. Like you roll a one trying to tag, and you're on the floor, and it's like getting the best of you, but it's not really alive.
Right.
That would be horrible.
0, roll a d20, please.
Nope, sleeping.
Then roll a d10.
17.
Sleep of the just. Okay.
So I'll follow him in. What's going on?
There's a carpet. I'm going to slash it up.
I
Tear it
already
to bed.
checked it. I already poked it several times. I walked over it twice.
I
It
think
could keep
Is it doing anything other than laying there?
This is dead.
No.
I rip it into shreds with my sword.
Okay, it takes a while because you're just hacking at this thing on the ground and it's making a lot of noise.
We cut
And you
it
hear
out.
it now, you're down below, and you can hear a
something like
sound coming from down this way. Yeah,
probably shit falling through the.
maybe a little dust falling.
Where did you hear this thing at? Where's it at?
Right here in this thing.
I'm just going to stare in that general direction with my back to the heat.
So
Just
you guys wanna
watch. I
get
don't know what's
ready?
going on, but
When I
I
get
can't
about
do it.
halfway done,
I'll open it
I
up.
decide it's dead and move on.
And, you know,
Yeah. Move
Not
into the
taking any
room.
fucking chances. I'll let them get time.
Over to about right here.
Okay. You move over the carpet.
Carpet was worth 3,000
Okay.
gobaloons, but now it's not worth it.
Where are you going? You staying outside?
I'm gonna go right about here, next to this chick.
You walk over the carpet?
Go around.
Oh, look at you being smart. Okay.
you guys ready?
Well, I
I'm.
want you to open the door.
Let me
but
know when
I
I'm
want
done
you to
hacking at the
You
carpet.
open up
can be done
in a
whenever
way
you
when
want.
Alright,
I
I'm
pull
done.
it towards you.
How many
the
shreds?
in comes out.
Which way does the
Pretty
door
early.
open? Does it open towards me or does it open?
Speed
the
up,
other way?
sure. I mean, you
I
prob-
think the carpet is
I
not.
think all you've done
alive.
is dull your blade more than anything.
I'll sharpen it. I'll make it infinitely sharp.
Which way does that door open? Does it open
Opens
this way
out,
towards me?
and it's got a like a rope with a knot holding the two things together,
Alright.
as if it was holding something
Something in.
inside of it.
Alright, so I get my holy symbol out and ready.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take
I'm good at curse.
my knife or my sword in the other hand and I'm gonna cut that rope loose.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Shouldn't we all be in position
This
first?
is going to take a while. I'm
That's
gonna
what this
redo
is
that.
supposed to be.
I'm
I
sorry,
just
you're
asked
ready.
if you're all
Not in
ready.
position. Did you hear me answer?
I seen you playing around with that stupid fucking carpet that I already checked multiple times.
Let me know when a couple hours go by or they get back, whichever's quick.
Sure.
And I move over to. I move basically to the other side of the door opening.
Okay, so as you get closer, you're blinded for a second because he's got a torch out, and you are as well.
I have my sword drawn in the
How
other
much are you
hand.
for your car? How are you paying for it?
Okay, right. 6,000.
Okay, and then what?
All right. Are you guys ready now?
I am.
Sound unreasonable for it?
All right.
Looks good.
Guard.
Again, I put my sword up to it. I'm like, all right, here we go. And I'm going to start cutting through the rope that's got it tied.
Wait. How did you say it sounded?
Something
Like a
obviously,
fluttering.
yeah, something obviously
Like it's a moth.
is no. Something
It's
obviously
gotta
was
be
trapped.
more.
It's a moth.
Well,
It's just,
do you tie freaking a rope around something?
you never
to
know. It
keep-
could be a whole bunch of moths.
Or it could
They
be
just wanted a whole bunch of moths out of
flesh,
their house.
giant flesh-eating moths. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, get ready. I got my sword out. Here we go. I start
Ready to
cutting
hack
through it.
some wings.
I start cutting through it. It's like I'm not stopping again.
Okay.
Get ready with your spear.
Oh, got my sword out. That's all.
So
Anybody remember?
Cut-
Did anybody here
cut-
watch
cut-
MASH?
yes.
Yes.
Which
You
one?
remember the earlier episodes of MASH? There was the black orderly that worked in the medical tent.
Yeah, I think I know.
Remember
what
his
you're
last
talking
name?
Spear chucker.
Spear Chucker.
Spear chucker.
Oh my God, can you imagine what they do today if some black guy Spear Chucker? Fuck, how they got away with that? Sorry,
How did they get away with Tonto? It's like stupid.
it was a long fucking time ago, and then they're just renaming an old character that's already.
How about All in the Family?
Did you see they
Oh, it was
remade
different.
that?
It was
They
different
remade
time,
that. Did you
yeah.
see that live episode they remade?
As
They remade a live episode with current actors. I think Jamie was it Jamie Lee? Jamie Foxx played.
George Jefferson.
Yeah, it was fucking hilarious. They did it live, so they screwed up. They kept going. It was fabulous. It was a combination of both episodes together, mixed in one for an hour. It was awesome. It was funny as hell, man.
Did I cut all the way
It's such a
through?
good job too. Highly recommend watching it.
Yes.
And it was just as racist as the old one.
And that,
Did I
they
cut
go
through?
both ways though.
Hold on, I just want them to be finished.
We're done. I'm ready.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I figure whenever something pops out, it'd be like stuff.
Okay, so you slice on the rope. Roll a d20.
$15.
All right. The rope falls away.
I'm ready for the door to fly open. Nothing.
You guys are all standing there, I guess.
Yeah.
You're holding your spear and your shield.
And I got my shield and my
Something
sword.
comes out.
Oh, and the sword.
Bam
Where's
in the
the
back.
spear?
Oh,
You left the spear out here.
because I didn't know there was going to be enough room to get into the door.
You need a miniature spear, don't you? All right. Anyone else?
You got a toothpick?
You said you were
I'm
ready for something to
Yeah,
happen.
yeah. I'm just
What
waiting
about
for it
you?
to happen.
I got my swords out, just waiting for something to happen. I think
Okay.
it's moths.
All right,
Big
so
fucking
the
moth.
ropes are off the handles now.
And then the doors don't fly open?
Not yet.
All right. The sword, or the hand that has my holy symbol in it.
And what's in the other hand?
Those flush eaters are pitch black on that cabinet.
So I got the sword against the edge as I'm
Head
going to
crabs.
open the door. So when I open it up, I can use it to just slide into anything from flying out.
I mean, you hope you can.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you going to open the door?
Yeah, I'm going to open the door.
Sure.
One minute.
halfway, Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm sure that I'm sure that I'm not sure
All right.
about being sure that I'm
So-
going to open the door for sure.
And how quickly do you open it? Slow or fast?
And I just
Or like that?
yeah.
And it's full of clothes on hangers. All these dark clothes.
That's it.
I fucking heard something in there. Telling you.
Sure, there wasn't a breeze that hit the clothes.
From where?
I don't know. Where's the
I
moths?
would like you four to roll 20s, please.
I don't know what the moths are.
19.
19.
7.
Okay.
3 19s and a 17. Well,
Now I need you to roll. No. You to roll a d10.
2.
damn it.
Yeah. Cha-ching. Transform. Okay. Flying out from the clothes. You all are shocked the fuck. Only thing that can be described is
Partially blinded by the torch. Here's the big moth guy I told you.
Enough,
Hey, just be glad I knew it was in there. I bothered
All right.
to check to see if there was something hiding it.
He still opened it.
you, at first you think it's one of those bird brains because these weird like tentacles fly out from underneath as something pushes out. But then as the clothes fall away, you see it is the head of a woman with guts hanging down but no body. And it goes, ah! And I need all of you to say versus spells at -4.
Oh, that's fucked up.
That's good.
Nope. Fuck no.
If you have a magical attack or defense adjustment, you would still add that. So that might
Oh, I
mitigate.
made it. I made
You
it.
were successful.
Yeah.
What was your roll?
I rolled a 16. I get a +1, which makes it 17. -4 is 12 or 13, and I need a 12.
What'd you roll?
You said save for spell, right?
Correct.
Spell's 14. I got an 8.
No.
Okay.
Still, but
Your magical defense adjustment.
All right.
Save that in.
So
if you have
It's also -4.
everyone, you and you
I
and
have 3
you.
coins.
You do.
I do.
Don't.
Would you like to cash one in?
Sure.
Because it's for a roll that applies to your character where you can cash them in.
It's good times any. I can't save these when you come
Three of them.
downstairs.
You may save it for the.
Well, you need to hand it to me.
They're over there.
They're in that stack of coins you keep there next to
Well,
mine are over there too, Cobb.
there they are. All right, so there's 1 coin cashed in. You may re-roll.
You need a good roll. Let's roll 1.
I swear.
Ah!
It's okay.
What'd you
What'd you
roll?
That's
A 6
Yeah,
again?
it's worse. It's worse.
well, no,
Okay.
the first one was 8.
Worse.
All right.
It's worse.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
do
do realize
that.
you need to do that.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Just smile and wink at him. You get that point.
There's the 2 that... All right, so Volmir,
I'm fucked.
Garrett,
There you go.
I,
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Literally.
you all are so frightened by this head that flies and the guts and its disgusting dripping blood and the scream that you flee at your top speed away and out of this room. So I need all of you to make strength checks because you're going to go as fast as you can.
I wonder who fucking.
That looks like a
25.
1. Okay.
25.
You're fucked.
1. Well, you're definitely not going as fast as you
So
Yeah,
you're
that's
first
a
to get
success.
eaten by the
Yeah.
gut monster.
Even
And
at a -4, so I can.
well, no, this is
I
just
know.
a strength check to
Yeah, I
see if
know.
you can trip. You can triple your speed.
Oh, wait. So
You're adding that to your
20
strength
Okay.
from what you're told.
28.
Okay, so you can only move twice as fast,
Fucking banshee.
which, as it turns out, is still faster
Critical fail.
than he
Then
can
I
run
can.
at triple.
Yeah.
So,
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm so fucked. I ran out.
I don't like banshees. That's all I know.
No, you said out
Wait,
of
you
the
said
room.
out of
Do
the
they
room,
have to
not out of
leave
the
the
house.
building? I'm just verifying. You said out of the room.
yeah, they left the room all right.
They left the room so good.
Oh, you made it, and you made it. Oh, that's right. What am I
Yeah.
saying? So you guys are like,
I got 25.
I made it.
He made his
oh,
save.
okay, all right.
Whether that's good or bad is to be determined.
Right.
It's bad.
So you're right
Spoiler alert.
there, and that's as far as you get. And you hear all this as you're rejuvenating. Do you?
Oh, I see it too.
Pay any
My back
attention?
is to the fire, so I see them running out of the room. So yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna stop rejuvenating. You know,
Was there any problem with them unbarring the door?
should have been just took a turn around or whatever.
Sure. They still have plenty of movement.
Oh yeah, they're still going. Where are you guys going?
Okay.
So, Banshee, is that considered?
I've noticed. I have
special?
no fucking idea what's going on. So I grab my
Huh?
spear and I don't go upstairs.
I'm like a Banshee. Is that considered a special one then?
I don't know. You don't know what this is.
Yeah, I know.
We'll find out though.
Who had the torch? You.
I did.
So you're frightened, so you drop everything. So the sword and the spear, the sword and the flame goes down.
It was an
Your
oil lantern,
swords.
right?
You
Yeah.
drop when you
That was a long
flee.
lantern.
Hey,
but
Kyle.
still.
You drop yours.
That was an oil lantern that dropped.
Okay. It might do something. It might not. We're still all in one round.
Yeah.
We haven't made it to the next thing yet.
I just grabbed my spear and I don't know what's going on, but I'm not going upstairs yet.
And so that's where that round ends.
Is that right? Is that how you feel? That was a little wet.
There's a lot of farting and
Okay. All
I
right.
thought
So
that was pig noises.
and something else.
I need
On that note,
you flee for 4 rounds.
fuck.
You flee for only the 1 round. So you get to stop way out here. You flee for the full 6.
Oh God.
Do we see anything outside?
Well, you can see pretty much perfectly because the even though it's raining, it's not like a super stormy. So
There were 3.
you can see that you're in the woods, and all you know is you have to get away from that house because whatever's in there is the most horrifying thing you've ever heard of. Okay, so the next round, what are you gonna do? This thing is flapping around, and it's kind of like right here, and it turns and looks at you as it's flying. It actually has these weird wings on its neck.
God.
Did it
Oh.
fly off of that?
Lord of Darkness, command thee
Well,
to
hold on,
obey me.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to control it.
Okay,
I have no other idea.
so you fled
I can
for a
only
round.
pray.
So you, at this point, you're like,
to pray.
ooh, you get to do something, and you get to do something.
I am
So you're
ready
getting
with
your-
my spear, but I'm not doing anything because I don't know what the fuck's going on. Actually, I'm gonna go over to the door and look outside to see if they kept running. Like, what the hell's going
What
on?
do you want?
Well, where am I at?
Right there.
Oh, that's
That's as far as you made it.
Because you rolled a 1, so you didn't get to know all there's running.
Yeah, you're not.
Yeah.
You're gonna run 6 rounds.
You should
You're just not gonna run full speed for 6.
Oh yeah, who is it that rolled the 1? Was it you?
He rolled a 1.
He rolled a
He's
1.
slow, but he's
No. Was it 1 round you were running?
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
she
So
stopped
I mixed
before.
up you two. Okay, so I'm
Yeah.
sorry. You just
He's
keep on
6,
going.
I'm 4.
Okay.
So
All right.
I guess-
so you're the one that can do something. So you said what you're doing. What are you doing?
well, no, I have a question. See, he's at the door, so I'm not actually gonna. He's like moving real fast, so it's not like I can walk over to him, right? Because he's in constant movement. He's just moving forward. All right, never mind. I still do that.
I come back towards the door and peek my head in.
Okay, you walk.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you're off the board.
Yeah, I'm out there.
Why?
All right.
Commentary, please.
Hey, close the bathroom door, will you? That's not good.
Commentary brought to you by Butts.
Sorry about that. What the fuck are you playing, man? What the fuck? I mean, goddamn. You're a single guy sitting in a room with fart noises. I mean,
That guy's a
really?
rapper.
He's playing Battleship.
Oh, he's pretty shitty. What'd you say? Battleship?
Battleship from Harold
Oh,
and Kumar.
Kumar. Yeah. You sunk my destroyer.
I didn't think anybody was gonna get there.
No, I got you, bro. I got you. Oh my god, those two
Roll
ladies
initiative.
were fucking disgusting.
8.
All right. Nobody's on very fast. I'm fast.
I just
Wait,
moved.
I go very fast.
Your movement.
You do.
All right, and I'm just positioning my holy symbol and trying to command it.
All right. Go ahead.
Great Lord of Darkness, give me your power to command thee to obey. I push my holy symbol forward toward brandishing it ever so
Roll
proudly.
your turning.
Oh, come on, natural 20, please. That's a 15. So that would let me do shadow. Or 3-4 hit dice.
Up to shadows.
Yeah, shadows or 3 to 4 hit dice. Natural 20 lets me do a wraith. Kind of assuming this is.
No, there's 2 bad accidents out in Cedar Hill last night.
Yeah.
One of the accidents, the kid was killed, and I knew the kid.
What, I want to say I heard something on the news, but I'm not sure what it is. There's been a lot of shit on the news lately. It don't help. I watch it, the new police patrol thing or whatever. So
Yeah, one-
it's nothing but that kind of shit chases and whatnot. But Green County, Missouri is always on there.
All right.
Way to fuck.
Yeah, no, there's 3 kids in that car, and the car was wrapped around a tree. He's the only one that died. The other 2 people are still alive.
Wow.
Okay.
That's real lucky.
You channel your faith, and you hold up your holy symbol, and you try to use the power of your will and of your conviction to command this, what you assume to be is an undead being. It does not seem to be affected, and on its turn, it flies in with amazing speed and attempts to bite you.
All right.
Probably really all I can do anymore. Right?
That is a horrible miss. That hits an armor class of 17. So flies in,
That
and
hits.
it's flapping right there. And it is now, you both threaten each other. Meanwhile, you start to walk back,
Yes.
I go to the
and
door.
you make it a certain amount.
Ow! Ow!
When you go to the door,
I look outside.
You
Do I
look.
see anybody?
make me a perception check,
I mean, I
please.
assume it's dark out there, right?
You sure are. You're sure correct.
Perception check.
Yep. The
Oh, wait. That's right.
30.
Oh, yeah. 29. Rolled a 29, so 30, 40. What is it?
Triple time. He's at double time. Right?
43.
Correct.
Okay, so
I
So,
just did some math.
So I'm at
What you see are
Nothing.
is the forest.
Okay, I shut the door.
Can't see me.
Unfortunately, not. Okay.
I go ahead and relock it. So I don't know what the fuck's. Well, no, I won't relock it because I might need to run through it. But I shut the door.
Roll a d20.
18. I had
All
that.
right. And that is where that round ends.
Now he screamed something. That did not
You
happen.
didn't hear it.
Okay. But that was a
Action.
roll for.
This thing seems like it's wanting to kill you. Weird little flappy. Sounds just like what you heard in there, only not muffled.
Maybe it wants to mate.
Unfortunately, I don't have a figure
That would
for
be.
this.
That would be a strange figure. That could be interesting to paint, though. A head with little wings and then all of its guts hanging down. Like that.
Well,
that
they
would-
have it. I just haven't ordered it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Action.
All right. I guess I'm gonna try to flee the room.
Okay, move. Destiny.
Move.
Okay. And you.
I'm gonna. I don't know why the fuck everybody ran. I'm just assuming the dwarf's dead. So I'm going to. Fuck, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I just remembered. I'm really low on hit points. I'm gonna open the door and go out.
Okay, roll initiative. 8 and 9.
8.
All right. So you move. Are you trying to go out the door?
Yep.
Okay. And are you
I'm gonna try to move as fast as I can.
pretty much any way you go, you're going to be
Oh, I
suffering an
know.
attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
So would you like to jump on the bed and go that way, or stay on the ground and try to move that way? Because if you You'll move slower if you try to climb the bed. But you can still do that for some
Oh,
reason.
my quick question here. Can I fit under the? Does it look like it can fit under the bed?
Well, maybe.
And
Everybody
this
put your
thing, this thing looks like it could go under the bed too, though.
Well, it's a head sized.
I'm gonna dive under the bed and see if it follows me. Try to come out the other side, and then throw the covers on it or the mattress. You know,
Okay.
try to throw it over there.
Hopefully you're
So-
strong.
You go
What's a mattress,
underneath,
by the way?
okay? And you with your size, you can crawl. So you have one more square you can move.
I'm gonna wait for it to follow me, and then I'll move the rest.
Well, if you wait,
I know it's probably gonna
Maybe
attack
you'll
me,
really hang.
but if I come out the other side, it's not gonna follow me underneath there. So it kind of moots my
you don't
plan.
know what it's going to do.
But
You're assuming.
Right.
Anyway, you dive underneath.
I'm just saying, my plan is to dive underneath it and try
Sure.
to get it to
That's
follow.
fine.
Come out the other side and take the covers and throw it over to try to, hamper and get away or something.
Sounds like an excellent plan.
Okay. Well,
It'll work.
you make it over
Watching
here,
Terminator.
and you don't know if it's going to follow you or not because it's your turn. Do you stop there, or do you take your next move and go out from underneath?
I'm stopping there,
Okay.
and I will make the rest of my move later.
All right. So you're moving. You can now see the door, but that's about as close as you get after your run. And you open the door.
Yeah, and I go out and shut it behind me.
Okay, and you see that. You see that happen.
Now, Cobb, I'm going to turn towards the door and have my spear out and ready to whatever comes out the door.
Okay.
That's kind of what I'm doing.
All right. So the only thing you hear is
He grabs your foot with some ass.
okay, and you just hear it. You can't see it. It's flying around somewhere up here. You take your next half move.
What's this?
I will not take my next move until it follows me underneath.
All right, so that's where your turn
Yeah,
is.
so I'm gonna be hiding underneath.
Next round, you keep on fleeing. You keep on fleeing.
I have it mapped out
You shit
on
yourself
what's
there.
where we're gonna be ending up.
Can't tell. I wear a brown
Basically,
pants.
I'll let you know what I do after the fourth round.
You know, anyway.
It's a little bit darker shade of brown in that one
Uh,
spot.
Actions for you.
I'm gonna keep with my plan.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide under there if it follows me. I'm gonna-
Run. Because I don't know what's happening.
You.
I'm just waiting for something to come out the door or a window. I'm like,
All right.
I don't know what the fuck to do because
Roll initiative.
I'm sure I can't take any hits from
Beat
it.
a 4.
7.
Okay. You hear
I'm hiding underneath the bed. If
okay.
it follows me underneath it, I'm gonna go out the other side, grab the blanket,
Okay.
and go over it.
Nothing happens. It's the end of the round. All's quiet.
Well, I'm gonna give like 10 rounds, and if nobody shows up to help, then I might make a run.
Okay. Meanwhile, you run and you hear something approaching out of the darkness. And
Turn around, Whisper.
you see that.
Stop, stop.
Can I see her? I don't know what she is.
It's pretty dark, so
I hear you saying something.
yes.
It's me.
What the fuck is going on?
There's this headless, screaming bitch that jumped out of the fucking closet.
I don't hear nothing like that. All I know is you guys all ran out of the house.
He was scared as shit.
I didn't know what to do, so I came out here and shut the door. I mean, y'all ran that way.
I need to make sure Waldorf's okay. I didn't see
I don't hear
anybody
nothing
else
upstairs.
behind me.
I don't hear nothing. You you guys ran out, and then
I changed my.
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
You can't hear anything up there?
Nothing.
I'm gonna
He
try.
must be
grab
dead.
the
Whatever
blanket.
you're talking about,
Come on,
probably
let
killed
this
him.
play here.
I mean, there's nothing coming. You guys ran out the stairs and out the door. I don't know what the fuck happened. I ran over to the door. I see you guys run off, so I'm.
Do you want to go check on him?
Fuck no. I don't want to die. I'm really like low on health right now because I gave it to you guys,
Okay.
and I used all my power to also give you guys health. I can't. I gotta watch out for sharp rocks and tripping hazards. So no, I'm fine not going back in there or anywhere near it. I'm sure he's dead. I don't hear no noises.
I'm
Either that or he's making love to the thing and has commanded it or some shit. I don't know. One or the other. I'm not going upstairs.
I'm going to make notes downstairs. I'm going to check on something. If I do not hear anything at that door, I'm coming back downstairs. I'm going upstairs.
All right. Well, I'll go in with her and I'll stand with the door open at the door, ready to go back out.
With the door open.
Yeah. So I'm kind of like watching the stairs and the door, like.
We're gonna be about 2 football fields away.
All right. More than that. Yeah, man.
Next round.
No, he's not going at full speed. I'm going at
going
3
to try
times. He's only
to
going at 2 times.
grab the blanket and pull it underneath.
Longer.
Okay.
Not by much though,
You're gonna move.
because he's going slower.
And are you staying or are you
No,
following her?
no. I'm perfectly fine where I'm at.
Okay.
Figure out.
All right. So roll. Well, we don't need to roll. Okay. So you grab the blanket. You like reach up and
Yeah, I'm
you start pulling it over the edge, and the bundle
Yeah.
falls up right there at the
Yeah.
edge. And then do you pull it underneath, or do you like throw it over your head and be a ghost, or what do you do with it?
No, I'm gonna like try to have it ready. So if I crawl,
So
have
you're
to crawl
readying your
underneath
blanket
it.
net.
Yeah,
Okay. And then you've got. Are you still under the bed?
yeah,
Okay, so you're under the bed with this huge.
Yeah,
remember,
right.
these are medieval blankets, so
Right.
we're talking comforter. So
right.
you're underneath,
Heavy company.
and it's like this. You have no
Right.
leverage. If you try to jump out, you know
No,
that
no,
you're
no,
just
no.
going to go doo.
No, I'm gonna try to bundle it up like full like this,
Yes.
so that I can have it right there. So when I come out from underneath the bed, I can just grab it and use it to like try to throw over it.
Okay. So
I'm just preparing, for,
make me
like,
an intelligence check.
15.
Total.
No, 29.
Okay, you realize that when your size and the size of this blanket, it's going to be extremely difficult and super slow because this is a fucking king size bed with a heavy 25-pound blanket.
No. So I understand all that. So when I grab it, I'm gonna try to climb up on the bed, and as it
Okay, now
comes,
I asked you if you stay under the bed, and you said yes. So you're changing what you told me.
No. You're misunderstanding the whole action. So I'm underneath the bed, getting that ready on the edge of it, so that the blanket's kind of folded up, and laying at
Yes.
the very edge. But when I go to do my full thing, I'm gonna come out and just grab the edge of it and climb up onto the edge of the bed. And as it comes at me,
Okay,
I'm gonna throw it over it,
sure.
or try to
You know
throw
what?
it over it, and then run.
You can try that until the cows come home. That's wonderful. You're moving, okay?
Yeah.
So you get over to here, and you start to go up the steps. When at the top of the steps, you see this beautiful woman standing there, and her face looks familiar.
I was about to ask, does her face kind of look like the headless bitch?
Probably, yeah.
Don't hurt me.
I hear her say that.
She says back to you, "Are you hungry?"
Do I hear that?
No.
Roll a d20.
17.
I'm going down to make dinner. And she starts to descend the stairs
Did you watch
gracefully and
Ghost Hunter
slowly.
last night?
Did I watch
Is
what?
it Ghost Hunter?
No.
Is that what's going
I've
on
never
right
seen
now?
that show.
Okay. No, there was an episode.
So anyway, so that's what she does. So you can see that she has stopped on the first step.
I don't hear nothing, right? Her
No,
even?
but you
I
see
don't hear
that
her
she
though,
stopped
right?
on the first
Well,
step.
okay. I don't see nothing else going on. I'm still ready. I don't know what's going on yet. I don't
Okay.
see anything.
So she's descending. Are you just going to stand there? She's wearing this blood-stained dress on the front.
Are you okay?
And she says, I'm hungry. And if you're not going to do anything, she's going to apparently run into you.
I just back up and I'm backing up
Okay.
and she's coming
So
down.
you back up. And where do you go? Just out of the way?
Yeah.
Okay. And you look over and you see this woman walk down and
She
walk
doesn't
past.
appear to be an apparition. She looks like a real woman.
And she gets to here and she says, I can't wait to serve my guests. And then she looks back at you and goes, are you hungry?
I look over her.
And then as you guys are standing there gobsmacked, she comes over and starts messing with all the utensils on the table and putting together what appears to be dried pieces and scraps of food and using a pot and cooking. She starts to put things in a pot while you guys are standing there. Meanwhile, you're ready.
Yep. I'm getting ready to do that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that this round if I can.
You did it.
All right. So I get up on the bed.
You get her up there.
I see it coming.
Nope.
Remember though,
Apparently it's not in the
you're
room
40
or it's
feet
hiding.
from me, so we're not really like
Okay, you guys are done.
All right. So basically, he would have kept going after me, so I would continue following him.
That's fine. You catch up to him after he finally stops. And you're like,
you're back in Renault's.
you're like, you haven't even been there yet. And it's hard to see. Occasionally there's some moonlight that comes through the trees, and it's not like a full moon, but it's not a new moon either. So you got enough to where you can make each other out.
I've never seen anything like that in my
But the
life.
sounds of the forest are like there's dripping and some rain, but it's not a heavy rain. Just enough to seep back in the back of your neck where it drains down
I got my knife out.
fucking annoyingly.
Oh, yeah,
So you
don't
get
have
your
to-
knife out of the sheath.
No.
Okay.
Thank you. Let me know when it's
Do I-
back outside.
Do I by chance, did I drop my shield upstairs
You drop whatever you're holding.
when I was upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys gonna
What
hug?
was that?
We should head back to that place now.
What?
We need to head back there now.
That's scarier than the flipping dragon.
I agree, but we need to head back there now.
I'm not there.
Hey, where's everybody else? That's the only reason why I'm saying we need to head back there now.
I just saw you.
I know. We ran past Volmir.
Yeah, I saw her. She stopped.
I know.
Why she stopped, I have no idea.
We need to head back there.
Walter, I don't know where the hell he's at. And your brother was sitting there looking at me like, huh. Didn't say a word.
I need all of you to. No, I need the two of you to both roll personnel.
Hope you roll well.
47.
I said percentile.
Oh, percentile.
47, huh?
53.
Together, that's 100.
Yeah, exactly. We should win. We win the video game.
You're both getting into the showdown. Or the showcase showdown.
I wasn't even asked to do math tonight, and I just did math.
Wow.
Oh, how about that? Okay. So despite you running for this whole time, you're both fairly certain that you can get back where you need to get to, if you want. Or you can leave your friends behind.
I'm gonna start heading back. You can follow, but we need to get back to them.
What did you roll?
47.
Yeah, you for a second you panic. You're like, oh fuck, where are we? And then you're like, I remember coming this way, but just for a second you were like doing this.
Oh, it was a Cheryl Piston back to the house.
Follow the piss trail. Anyway, what do you guys do?
Go head back.
I'm gonna start running back.
You can.
Okay, running will increase your chance of getting lost, but you can still do it.
Knowing that,
Be
I'm
amazing
not
if
going
we
to be
ran
running
out
back.
there.
All right, so you guys start making your way back. Meanwhile, back here, you were there, and there's no one else in the room apparently. Although, probably went back in here. You guys are down there doing what?
Hello?
I make my way upstairs.
Hello? I'm talking to the lady
Okay.
if she answers.
So you head up the stairs. Yes.
Are you going to hurt me?
No. You're my guest.
You won't eat me?
Come over and sit by the fire.
You promise not to eat me.
I promise.
I taste bad.
You notice that she's got this red stain going down the front of her blouse and her dress that's
Spaghetti sauce.
looks
don't
like
worry.
she threw up.
Sure, I walk
Something.
over to the barrel by the fire. Closer to the fire than her, like up against that wall where
Like
the windows. Yeah.
Oh, okay, sure. And she's looking over occasionally, and whenever she looks at you,
You look good.
you notice that she's got this big scar on her neck, like she had been wounded.
Is she touching the floor or is she floating?
You take a look down.
Yeah.
She appears to be standing on the floor.
Are you injured? You know, I'm a healer. I might be able to help there with whatever that problem is you guys got going on.
No, it's an old wound, but thank you. She says, "Time."
No, I'm yeah, okay.
And then she's like, "Oh,
So I actually
This
see
is-
her pick stuff up.
yeah, this is heavy. Would you hang it over the fire?" And she's got a pot with a metal flange that goes over a fire.
Yeah, I stand my spear up against the wall there. And
Okay.
I walk over. I reach out to
Keeping your eyes on her the whole time. Okay.
grab the pot.
All right. She's just smiling, and she puts her hand holds him.
Make sure I put it in the right spot.
She's like, "It just goes on the hook there, dear."
No, I don't cook.
And then she goes over here to this barrel, and she says, "I seem to have misplaced my. Can you help me with this?
With what?
I just want to open this up. I don't remember what's in here."
In the barrel?
Yeah.
I hit it with my fist. Do I hear anything make a noise in there?
No.
Another head.
Can you tell me what happened here first? What something tragic happened here apparently.
I don't know this place. Something very tragic happened here.
Can you tell me what it was? Perhaps I can help.
If I feel like I would be able to answer your question if I wasn't so hungry. Could you open this barrel, please?
Okay, but you promised not to eat me, remember?
I'm not going to eat you.
I don't taste good.
That's
Thinking
silly.
the barrel leaked, you know.
How does it look? Do I know how this barrel opens? I don't know what.
It looks like it's got it's sealed, and it looks like it's got that you would
Do I know how to open the barrel?
get a crowbar like he has, and you would say, and open the top.
With my knife work, or do I take my knife my break?
I probably just wouldn't give you enough leverage, but you can see that there's one on the table next to her.
I need a tool to open it.
Oh, where am I? And she grabs it and she holds it out.
I'll take it from her hand.
Okay.
Yeah, she's like,
Okay. So meanwhile, you're upstairs. What do? All's quiet.
I grab my weapon and
Okay, so you walk back over and get in the room where you dropped it?
yes.
Okay, so something's coming.
Oh, fuck!
And then you see that it's her, and you're like, oh.
What kind of bullshit is this?
And you think he might be a ghost for a second, and then you see his little fuzzy.
Oh,
Where the fuck did it go?
no, it's just you.
Oh, it's-
Just me. Oh, yeah, I feel really appreciated. Where the fuck did it go? I heard it flapping around here for a while.
I don't know. I was out of here.
I'm gonna set a timer when this goes off. You guys can be back at the house.
But I'm just grabbing my sword.
Have you seen it? Did you see it on the way out?
But there's a lady
Cut it out.
downstairs.
What do you mean, a lady?
There's a lady downstairs. She walked down
Does it
the
have a
stairs.
head?
Yeah. Lady just walked down the stairs.
You
I grabbed my sword.
I come over here
Just one of them?
and I'm like,
Swords.
Okay.
so you guys said there was
There's
a.
also a shield and a spear, and a sword over here. As
And
well.
an oil lamp.
And a lamp that's fallen, and roll me d20.
Play up, play up.
Remember, higher is better.
We will burn this house down 13.
Hey, I thought you said there was a
So,
body without a head. Or
Unfortunately, with that roll, you notice that the lamp is laying there, and like there's no flame, but it looks like it's cracked, and the oil's gooshed out over the floor. Glooshed. Not
Douche your
douche.
mind out.
Gloosh like a douche.
Douche would be more like a this. Gloosh is like this.
After you, dude.
Did you say there was a
I
body
picked the lamp
without
up
a
and I put it
head?
on the table.
Okay.
But I grab my swords and
Yes.
I go into this
Okay.
room
So I'm gonna
that
follow
I
her
found
with-
the body.
Okay, so you say, "Hop," and then you go over there.
Is there a body
There
still?
sure isn't.
God damn it! Oh fuck! The head fucking went on the body. Hey! I got an idea. Let's take this fucking blanket
No.
and
We
we'll
need to
throw
get
it
back
over it.
downstairs to 0.
Yeah, but let's take the blanket, we'll throw it over it, and then we can stab it to death.
It's not that rug.
Roll
What
the
is the blanket
d20.
gonna do? We need to
It'll
go back
keep the head from
downstairs.
flying back off.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
We need to go back downstairs.
right. But let's take the blanket and throw it over it and then stab it.
Bring whatever
Death
the fuck
again.
you want. My hands are full. I gotta go.
I want to drag the blanket.
I go back downstairs.
So you move, and you get to there. Meanwhile, you're.
I'm going to try to go drag the blanket as quickly as I can.
The heavy,
Yeah.
big, giant, heavy one
Yeah.
instead of one of these smaller ones.
Yeah, the heavier one's
Okay,
harder
so you
for
go
it to
back
get
in
through.
here,
If it,
and you're
maybe you can't bite through that.
You're like a little
one.
kid. Add 25 pounds to your
See
weight.
this little fuzzy
What's
one?
your carrying? What's your movement rate now? If you had
See
25
it backwards.
pounds.
Yeah, we'll just toss it like that.
'Cause this is a king size, double sloogie, down infested.
Where does it say my
Like,
weight?
look on your movement. It'll say how much you're currently carrying.
Oh, movement.
To your second.
So how much are you currently carrying?
55.
So add 25 to that would put you at 80. Where does 80 put you on your movement?
light, so
So-
that gives me a 4.
So yeah, you know that you're moving 4 squares now instead of 6, which means half your move is 2 while you are trying to carry this blanket. And it's not only because it's 25 pounds, but because there's a lot of it. It's not able to
Bigger
be
than you
Listen,
contained.
I'm gonna
But you can try.
I'm gonna
it
try
anyway.
to drag it as
All right,
quickly as I
so
can.
you're.
You know, if I can, anything I can do to make it go fast.
Oh, it's snagged. Oh, I tripped over that button.
Don't block the butthole.
And you get all the way to here. Meanwhile, you're doing what?
I'm going downstairs.
Okay, you hear her walk. You hear someone coming down the stairs.
I've got my eyes on some other targets, so
Okay.
she handed me this crowbar.
Yes.
So what is your name?
Vera.
Hi, Vera. I'm Zero.
I am the lady Vera of Goyle.
What a goal.
It's nice to meet you.
She says, it's nice to meet you. What's your name?
Zero.
Zero.
Zero of not from here.
Are you able to open it?
I'm going to try for you. Just remember, you're not going to eat me.
No. I want what's in the barrel.
even if others come to attack you, it's not me because I don't want to hurt you and I don't want you to hurt me.
She reaches out.
I'll get to
Do you let her touch you?
Nope, I'm gonna start
Okay.
getting the barrel right. No, hold on, I'm getting the barrel.
Okay. So you just it's basically
Whatever, yeah.
and you open it, and when you open it,
No, I'm not holding it towards me.
well, that's the only way to open
No,
it.
once it's loose, then I'm like, okay, come around the other side here and take it, and I go around the other side. I got my hand down on it for follow. It's like here, come over here, and I'll open it for you.
She walks over to where you
I
are.
go around the other side now, and it's like, open it up to her. I don't fuck in there. But there you go.
I see. Okay. So
Not towards me. Towards
sure, that's fine. So that even works out even better. So you move around. Okay. This then what's Trump, Winkle, and Slasher Parents?
Hey.
That means that's at the timer for me.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
The simultaneous monkey.
I was like, what the fuck?
Monkey.
Monkey.
Hi.
By the monkey.
By the monkey.
All right, so you guys get back. You're kind of tired.
I got endurance, sir.
Well, then you're not, but
He has endurance, sir.
you have too. You have endurance for
Yes.
non-1 proficiency. Oh well, look at you there.
So I'm tired.
You have used 10 points on your fatigue, so you're at 10 right now.
All right.
Meanwhile, so you see the building and the door is open, but you don't hear or see anything going on in there. There's very low light because you guys have lit the candles and things. So you're out.
And there's a big roaring fire.
So what do? Do you approach cautiously? Do you
Oh,
run right in?
I
Do you
approach cautiously.
go around the side and listen? Do you just turn around and say nope?
Approach cautiously.
Approach cautiously. Okay.
Um,
All right.
He
So-
says, hell no.
So you see her walk over and go, oh, good. And she reaches in and you hear and she pulls out and you can see that she's like, and you see another head and it goes, ah! And you need to roll a d10. Yes, exactly that.
I was expecting it. I mean, something not to my liking. That's why I did everything. Fucking 2.
Oh, yeah, you're totally surprised. So save versus,
Actually, not. but
save
what
versus spells with a -4.
do I get my thing on that
You
too?
do.
You said with a -4?
Correct.
So that eliminates my bonus, so it's just a regular save. 19.
All right, that's a success. So you're surprised, but you're not frightened. And then the thing flaps around, and now it's the other one looks at you and goes,
The other one.
"Yeah, the actual woman there."
Vera?
And
Vera?
she goes, "Join us
You promised.
for dinner." And save versus spells again.
Same thing?
Yep.
17.
That's a success. All right. So you feel like there was a little bit of, like, just for a second, you were like, I want to join them for dinner. But then you managed to shake it off. You're like, yeah. So now there's a flapping head there. And that's where we will now do for action. So you're first. You're standing there with your hands on the barrel top going,
Where put my character where is that actually
That's where it
that
is, yeah.
Okay. All right, good. Well, I'm gonna drop the I got the barrel lid and I got a crowbar in my hand because I'm still holding it. I'm gonna drop them and grab my spear, which is right there next to the fire.
it sure is. Anything else?
And ready myself.
That's pretty much negligible.
Guard, I guess, or whatever.
You're going to ready an action.
I'm gonna
What
ready-
is the trigger and what is the action?
Being attacked, attack it back, attack it if it comes
Okay.
to attack me, whatever, whether it be her or the head.
Okay. Meanwhile, upstairs, you guys hear roll a d20 and a d20.
I wonder who said roll a d20. Did you hear that?
Is it save versus spell?
No.
Oh, okay.
18.
14.
Okay. So neither one of you heard that. So
I ain't heard.
I would like you outside to roll d20.
17.
9.
Nope. Okay. So you approach cautiously. You go inside.
Peek inside.
Peek inside.
Okay, so you both
You-
get ready to go
you
in the
got
door,
one head and then
and
the
then you
other
kind of
one.
like bump shoulders, and you're like going,
It's like Tom and Jerry.
Which one of you
People
would
I'm
like-
unarmed. You need to go first.
okay. So you go ahead and go. He looks at you, and you're like,
Remember, your weapons are fast.
I know. And then you will go in, and you peek around. Okay, and that's where your guys' turn ends. Because you see another flapping head and some woman you apparently haven't seen before, because at this angle you don't get a very good look at her. You can see that she's wearing, and you let's see. Actually,
Do they have their backs to me?
this person, roll a perception check.
Sounds
Let's do it that way. Yeah,
And then what?
your intelligence.
22.
Okay, you're not sure who this is. And then there's another head there that you're like, oh shit, that must be the one from upstairs.
Where's the head thing?
Meanwhile, you guys are up here and you're going downstairs. So you're like,
I'm going
Can
downstairs to
you
him.
put the head thing?
Loading
and you
head.
get there and you
Headless
see
body together.
the lady and then another different floating head jam. This thing is open and him standing there with a spear going, fuckers.
Can you put
And
the head
then-
out there?
Huh?
Can you put the thing for the head out there?
Oh.
That way we don't work that.
And meanwhile, you're
Awful big.
drug another thing. So the head will go in to attack you, so you can go first.
I don't know what I need for my spear. Because
It's not listed?
It should be just your regular backup if you're proficient with
I'm
it.
proficient.
Then it's just your regular backup. Same thing for your sword.
Use my tackle.
Yes.
Can you use my
I
tackle?
use Randy's tackle.
Wouldn't that be great?
Borrow it for a little bit.
Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great? I got spear on here. Maybe
You don't even have it listed.
maybe I
on
didn't
my-
equip you with a spear.
That's what I meant.
because you
That's what I mean.
got something from him. So I will put a spear on here.
I got what?
You got the spear from him, right?
Yeah. I mean, no, it's mine to keep now. We have extras.
Okay, what'd you roll?
I hit armor class.
And he's right. It would be your base tackle on the left of your shield.
Right, that's what I was going. I hit armor class. God, I haven't attacked him at all.
Tackle minus your dice roll.
I know. 8.
Armor class of 8. Okay. So the thing gets ready to move in. You take your spear, you jab at it, it goes, gaining no purchase. You miss. Its return attack.
Really
Whose dice
for
are
the
these?
lucky dice?
Whose dice are these?
Those are probably
Not mine.
Those are mine from Saturday.
Oh. Oh, that's weird. I didn't even notice they were there. Okay. So Vera's sister rolls and hits an armor class of 8.
Nope.
That's a miss?
Yep.
All right. And then Vera
You promised.
looks at you and she says, I'm not going to eat you. Come over here and sit down at the table. And she starts to kind of walk backwards, beckoning you.
I do.
Oh, okay.
You fail to save?
So,
Rip.
I'll let you make the decision. Do you walk this way or do you walk this way?
I walk around the right side of the table.
Okay, well that was its turn. It got a 5-foot move with its action. Then you did that. You see all this. And at the end of the round,
Do we see the lady now?
and yeah.
So
You
we
can see, I'm gonna say, and you can see everything
Okay.
except for her.
So
And you saw that, and you moved as far as you could go with the blade. So,
So what do I look like
Down
moving? Am I like
by-
zombie like moving, or am I, like?
no, you wanna.
So I
because
okay. So I'm like
she's like, cool.
Sure.
You're like, oh, free food. Or whatever.
okay. But I have my spirit out.
Yeah.
But I'm not
Because-
pointing at her anymore, am
No,
I?
you're still like wary of that one.
Okay, then that's what
If
it
you
is.
want to be.
Yeah, I am.
It doesn't seem to be harassing you. So, whatever that means. Okay, now it's the next round, and we go with actions. And who's
Right.
closest? It would be you.
I
Garrett.
don't. Do I have an action? I don't know what I can and can't do because I don't know what the spell is you just did. I don't know what I can do.
All she said was, "Come join me for some food," and so that's what you're
And we
doing.
went, okay.
Right, but I
So
have.
you
I don't
can-
have a choice.
you
I have
can-
to go over there. Correct.
Right, but that doesn't mean you can't do something else.
I can't try to fight the spell. I don't know.
No, because you're not being attacked.
That's not what I meant. But okay, I meant like the whatever the
No.
I can't fight it. Okay. But this thing is that the flapping thing ain't coming after me either.
No.
Correct? But I can talk.
Yep.
Uh,
So you want to talk?
yes, I'm gonna talk.
Who's next? That would be you.
Garrett,
I'm
the head found the
in
body.
room.
Action.
The
It's
head
an
found
action.
the body.
It's an action.
Yell at him. Spear.
So just communicate that.
Well,
You
you're-
wouldn't let me talk either. So
I'm
you say you're
moving
gonna
into
talk.
the room, like I said, towards him, and he's saying, spear.
Action.
You wouldn't let me say what I'm gonna say.
Run.
Run. Move. Okay.
Move.
I guess you're gonna keep going.
I'm gonna
because there's
move.
nothing
If I
else.
see a candle, I'm gonna stop and grab some of the wax and stick it in my ears,
Okay.
and then I'll continue down.
Well, you definitely don't see any candles up here, so I'm guessing
I
you're
know there's
gonna
some downstairs.
continue to drag the
Yeah.
blanket.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll initiative, Chris.
That did help.
Doesn't matter.
4.
We're delayed.
Okay. So
I don't know if that's a good smile or a bad smile.
on fast.
I want to talk.
She will ready her action, and her action is to move alongside of you and join you as going over to the table, and that's what they do as well. So then when we get to the loser side, you can say whatever you want.
I'm being controlled.
No, you can't say that.
I don't know that I'm
That's
being controlled.
no, that's part of the spell. You don't know your charm.
Oh.
I'm gonna have lunch.
Hey, why don't you come over here and join me?
Yeah. Why don't you guys come join us? We're gonna have lunch. I look at them guys. I say,
Okay.
come join us. We're gonna have lunch.
So they move and they go sit at the table. This thing here flaps over and gets right
It sits on its intestines.
and just continues to fly right there. Meanwhile,
So I sit down and my spear is like this at my side, just ready to be taken.
okay, which one of you wants to move?
I will.
You
yes.
3.
I will just run. So 2 times
Where are you running?
You say
upstairs
spear
to grab my
yet. You
weapon.
didn't say anything yet.
Okay.
No, because you wouldn't let me say my
Oh.
thing, but I was just announcing what you're gonna do. So I didn't do nothing like that.
Well, what is it you wanted to say?
Well, he didn't ask for the spirit because when he did that before, you wouldn't let me say what I was gonna say. You said just communicate or talk, and then you moved on. So I didn't react to his saying that because he didn't say it yet. Because he didn't actually say it on his turn. You wouldn't let me say what I wanted to say prior to, so I assumed you wouldn't let anybody
I'm
say it.
Okay, so you run and
Go to grab my weapon. Be back, Homer. Kill it.
Get mine.
Working on it.
So you run past
You make
me,
it to there.
dragging the
Yes.
blanket.
yep, he's got a blanket. And as you climb up the stairs, I need you to make a dexterity check.
Even with that, I succeed. 21 exact.
Okay.
Holy crap, that was a low roll.
Okay.
Move back towards the Volmir.
Okay, where you want to go?
Towards whatever.
Until it hurts, I go
Pups
by.
are
I can't do anything with just this.
Head, found body, gotta kill. Going that way.
Wait. What?
That's what I told you. Fucker.
Where do you want to end up?
Actually, right
Go right
behind him, trying
Not a
to.
problem. Okay. And she looks up and she's like, "Oh, I'm so glad you joined us." She's pretty sick.
Smack him in the head.
Handle.
Yes.
Smack.
Okay. Were you attempting to cause damage?
I'm attempting to snap him out of it.
Don't cause that. Don't cause that.
Right.
Hit him for 1 point. Oh, he got
It
you
doesn't
got
matter.
matches.
You have to say, dude, you did.
No damage. Just snapping him out of it.
Give smack.
What are you thinking?
Yes, exactly. The fucking give smack.
All right. Roll a d20.
Just straight. 9.
Actually, you don't get to do that because you moved over half of your move. So
Gotcha.
that's as far as you can get.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I guess we're done with this round. Anything different next round?
Gather the weapons.
When
Okay.
he comes near me, I'm going to tell him something. Try to get him to stop.
I'm going to the base of the steps. I can't see shit going up it, so I'll stand down at the bottom of it.
Okay.
And then keep an eye back on the other side.
Just remember,
The
we
other
get
side
a
is
plus
in this
2
side?
to all enchantment charm.
I know.
Oh no. Yeah, move over
That's
there.
where you're gonna
and
go.
Keep an eye on
Okay,
what's
so
going
there's
on.
nothing going on there. Okay. So, you move down, or do you wait for him to come back?
I'm moving down.
Okay. So now this whole
Sit.
square here is covered.
Join us.
You go in there, you gather up the weapons, that takes your full action.
I just want
So
We're
what do
having
I all
dwarf
have?
for
Okay.
dinner.
to.
I have a spear, a
So
shield,
she
and a
looks
sword,
up at
right?
you, and this thing here, she looks at you,
I'm just.
and you need to roll initiative. Be a 4.
D10.
Don't tell me. Let me figure it out. Please.
Roll a d10.
Today.
That's it. No. 4.
Oh,
That's great.
It's with.
You don't get to add nothing to it. Don't worry about it. You're rolling initiative for everybody.
roll a d20. I got a 4 again.
8.
All right, this happens to your side. Roll a d20.
16. The ever so godly 16.
You got a 17.
God damn it. I don't know that one.
Okay. So, the first thing that happens is this creature flies over, going right by you.
You being me or her?
Roll a d6.
2.
Oh, no. Okay. You go back 1 square and it ends up here. Okay. And now it attacks you. That's terrible. It hits oh, that's even worse. Nope. So this thing does great by pushing you backwards. And then that can't happen. So you take a free attack on it.
Okay.
Join us for dinner. We're having fuzzy dwarf.
Oh.
Roll 1.
Yes.
Nice.
God.
Roll a d30.
You're gonna add your level, and if you need a 31 or more,
Just roll it.
so you need to roll high. Nope, roll it again. Nice. We got 2 ones right in a row.
Yeah.
And what you roll on the 30 this time?
She'd have made it if we went back to the older roll. She rolled.
Okay, so you take your weapon, your primary weapon, and you swing at it. Somehow, apparently there was an old banana peel on the floor because you say, "Oh!" and you swing down, and your sword strikes a knot in the wooden floor,
It's nasty.
and you need
The
to.
shark kills.
What did you roll? Was it
0.
19?
Yes.
Piece flies off. It's 0 to
Okay,
the neck.
roll a d20. You want to roll high if you can.
13.
Oh, that's close. I'm gonna look that up.
Yeah. They get successful, but it's close. As you're about to be down a sword.
Again.
Right.
No.
I was down some because they were hidden. They were involved.
There it is. Metal. You need a 14 or higher. What'd you roll?
19. 30.
Oh.
Wait.
Should be right there in the
13.
d20, right?
13.
You rolled a 13?
12.
Yep.
18. 54. Hey.
Okay. Your weapon says,
Oh, shit.
it is, you can tell there's an actual bend in it.
Which one would it be? The magic one?
There's no magic sword.
Oh, never mind.
For the foreseeable future until it's fixed, your primary weapon is -1 to hit and damage. All right. So now we go to anyone on fast?
Yeah.
I can
You
use
did
my
what you said. You gathered up the weapons.
And
Join
then I
us.
back down.
Join us.
This
We're
is all
having
the same
fuzzy,
round.
we're having
I thought that was
fuzzy
last
dwarf
round that I
for
gathered
dinner.
all.
I don't think so.
I can use my offhand.
You can still attack with your primary. There's just a
Where you
minus
at?
with it.
Upstairs? You on upstairs?
That attack that you did was just a free one because when it fucked up,
Yeah.
you got a free attack on it.
That's right.
So, and it turned out that's why sometimes you might not want to attack things that you don't have to because that shit.
Garrett, come join
All
us.
right. So
This is I forgot her name already.
she says, "My name's Vera.
Vera.
Pleased to meet you."
This is Vera. Come join us. We're having fuzzy dwarf for dinner.
I'm waiting for your brother. Then we'll come join you.
Okay.
All
You're
right.
coming to join us, Vera.
In fact, you might want to come help me get your brother.
Okay.
Can I? Am I able to want to get up and help him get my brother?
No,
to the
you
table?
just want to have dinner with her. That's your
I-
main
I-
goal.
I want to, but I really want to stay here and have dinner. I mean, that means a lot to me.
She looks up and she looks at, and then she kind of looks over at you and she says, "How rude." And now you get to attack if you want.
This thing. And I'm using my base deck.
Primary weapon,
Your primary
It'll have
using
tactical on it.
tactical of your swords.
and you're going to take
Got
the
it.
dice and subtract it.
So that would be
Armor class of
-7. Wait, that minus the
Negative
Thaco.
Thaco minus your dice roll.
Thaco minus dice roll. Never mind. 7.
Armor class is 7. Okay, and then -1 makes an 8. And so your primary weapon goes and misses. Offhand?
5.
5. That hits. Roll Dankus.
Is it small?
D6. It is. It's head sized.
7.
7 points of damage. All right. It falls immediately and goes, ah! And apparently you killed it.
Oh, good. So -1 damage too.
All right.
On her scimitar. That's bad shit.
my primary. I have two.
Oh, you call me Jello?
Yeah.
All right, that's the end of the round. Now it's a new round. Are you going to keep moving over there?
Yeah.
Okay. You see Waldor? He's right there. And he's dragging some kind of blanket
What
behind
the
him.
fuck's the blanket for?
We throw it over her.
Throw it over the human?
The fucking head and body thing. And then,
That's down. We got a human down here.
no, that's
Yeah.
that's the head from the
No,
closet
there's a fucking
on
lady
a
down
body.
here.
Yeah,
Put the fucking cover down. Let's go.
that's the head found the
It's
body
a fucking
in the other
lady.
room.
Come on.
All right, actions.
Get on shit back downstairs.
You.
Attack.
You.
Oh, I got. Oh, wait. Can I reach her?
No, apparently.
You.
I'm waiting for.
Okay, you're going to move, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna enjoy
yards
dinner.
away is she?
I would be at us.
How far away is she?
Yeah, how many yards away is she?
Well, you can't see her yet.
Oh, I'm not. All right, so I keep moving to the bottom.
All right. And anything different from you other than waiting on food? No? Okay, roll initiative, Destiny. Roll 10. Speed of 5.
It's a 70-foot loser.
3.
All right. So, nobody's on very fast. On fast.
Where's your other detail?
Do you have anything to drink?
So you get to there. And you hand him some weapons.
Spear, shield, sword.
All right. You move to there. And you're standing on top of a
Do
blanket.
I see her now?
Fuck is this?
You drop the blanket and turn around. You're dragging a blanket.
I dropped the blanket.
Okay. And
But
you
not
turn-
on the stairs. I dropped
Well,
the
that's
blanket
where
at
you can, the
bottom.
only place you can drag it to.
So
You can take the time to pull it off the stairs, up to you.
Fuck is this stupid?
You wanna do
blanket
that?
thing here?
it's
Security.
gonna throw it on the creature.
All right, well, then that's what you do. So
Found
that's-
its body. It's fine.
Okay.
It's his binky.
Meanwhile, who are you attacking?
King size big.
Garrett,
Vera.
Okay.
kill the creature.
All right, you go up to try to attack Vera.
You're
Head.
sitting here.
Body.
Sitting here, buddy.
Get it?
-1 with primary.
Said what?
That's the head that y'all does.
Sacco minus your dice roll. Total
From the
is.
body that was in the room?
Yes, that's what I was
It'll
trying to
be,
say.
That's the
Well,
head.
it's
armor class
connected now.
Yes.
7?
Do you not
That's
notice?
It
Oh.
can still fly
It's
off,
still a
I
hit.
bet you.
No, I didn't.
No,
I never
that's with
noticed
the,
that.
the minus.
Oh, okay, that's a hit. Roll
What?
Marcus.
No, because she was walking backwards when I was going the other way.
5, okay.
She was backing up.
Offhand.
Yep.
And followed her.
See,
Puppy
I was
dog
gonna
run.
throw the blanket over her so the head can't fly back off.
It got that earlier.
Let's roll.
It is a
Hey.
-8.
We
That's a
should
hit. Roll
put
damage.
wax in her ears so she can't use her magic on us. So it would
6.
prevent us from
6
hearing
points. So
whatever
6
she screams
and-
and
6, was it?
and stuff.
You using 2 sharp swords?
You can do that. Go ahead, do that.
You using 2 sharp swords?
All right.
Go ahead.
She
do
looks
what you
pretty
wanna do.
hurt, but not dead. You slash her twice as she's sitting there, and she's like, "Ah!" She screams, and just for a second, her you see like the thing go just a tiny bit, and it creeps you out because the skin gets pulled away. And you're like, "Ah." Creepy.
I got
Okay.
a question.
And with that, it's its turn, and the head flies off.
Oh, shit.
And as it flies towards the door, you can take an attack on it.
Wait, is this with my primary or my offhand?
Whichever you want.
The better.
The offhand. Doesn't have a -1. Armor class 4.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
Kill it.
5.
5 more. All right. Oh, you know what? You get to roll a d6.
Knockdown.
All right. So as it flies away, you say slash, and it
flies over and the door actually magically opens for her because she's the creature. And she flies away.
The barn door opens.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Magic's fun when you're dead.
Are you going to join us for
No.
dinner now? Please sit.
Gib smack. Right in
Bar,
the back of the head.
Well, hold
bar
on.
the flipping doors.
You regain your mental faculties.
Okay.
Where'd
So I'm not Gib smack.
Vera
I don't
go?
know. You don't.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know that he's not. Okay, never mind. I guess I continue.
Where'd Vera go?
Meanwhile, you guys are all over here, yammer, 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 and then you turn and you see,
Oh.
Move
okay, where are you going?
Doors.
to the door.
All right, you go to the door.
Do I see it?
Make me a perception check.
I go to the door.
You pull a blanket.
No,
34.
34. Okay, you think
I will run to the door after.
that past a couple of the trees there might be something flying off in the darkness.
All right. It's too far away. I close the door. Bar.
Go to the other door and do the same.
Nice.
I need to go back upstairs. We're gonna get these bodies out of here now.
You all notice that there is a head
Yeah.
on the floor there that's been
Where'd the other head come
damaged,
from?
and the guts are all laying out.
It was in that barrel over there. I opened it up for Vera, and there's apparently heads in the barrel.
Okay, there's two other barrels. Should we roll the barrels outside then?
Just stabbing barrels.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. And then we burn it all.
Okay.
Sound
Roll
good?
them out.
Burn the corpses, burn the barrels, burn everything.
We're gonna have to do that. Is it still raining outside?
No, a little. Not like it was. Probably gonna be stopping soon. Maybe. This could be a
So my
land of
backpack's
perpetual
down here. I'm gonna
storms.
get one of the lamps out of there. So I light it so I can go back upstairs.
I walk with him.
Okay. And what are you doing when you go upstairs?
We're gonna go with I'm gonna go down to the original room down here at the end and grab my sword that's on the floor.
Okay.
Grab one of these blankets and start getting those bodies on there, like I said. And start dragging them all down. And before we leave the upstairs, close all the doors.
Hold on a second. Stay with me up here. I'm gonna start looking at those chests.
Okay, so that's what you guys are doing upstairs. So what's going on downstairs?
I'm going back over to the fire,
There might
sitting
be
on the
heads.
bed I drug over
That's why I
there,
want you to stay with me.
and try to rejuvenate, looking at the room again, so if something happens, I can pop out.
What about you guys?
I'm gonna search that big room.
You mean up here?
Yeah, I'm gonna search any place in there that I can. Closet, starting with the closet.
How about you?
I'm going to. No, I'm just gonna go by the fire.
Pardon?
I'm just gonna go by the fire.
Alright.
I have all my stuff downstairs already.
Hi, sit here, and we can have dinner. Vera will be back any minute.
Thanks. Did I already give smack him?
No. Are you gonna try to?
Why'd you run away?
Huh?
Why'd you run away before?
The headless bitch scared the shit out of me.
It's not.
She was very nice.
It's a bodiless bitch.
Her name was Vera.
I'm the worst he's been.
She was very nice. She invited me to dinner.
She tried.
Oh shit.
A little flappy thing though, wasn't she? Keen on
The
that.
headless,
But it died.
headmistress.
Good job.
Okay, so it takes you guys a while
This is the
to
handmaiden.
remove the corpses.
Well,
You figure out it's gonna take a couple trips because you
Yeah.
can't get them all at once. But they don't resist.
And then once when all the corpses are out, I ask Randy, now Garrett, to come with me and look at the check the chest.
Okay, well you're searching in the big room and
I start with that closet. And I'm gonna
There's another one in there.
The bed. check inside the bed.
The wardrobe is full of clothes, mostly these like brown robes. They look very similar to the ones that the lore keepers wore from the other place, from Oberon.
How heavy is one of the coats or clothes or whatever?
Well, it's not a sheer fabric, I can tell you that.
It's not going to encumber me if I grab one and carry it somewhere.
One, probably not.
Okay.
It would be like if you had a trench coat or a duster.
Is
There
there
would
any
be that
pockets?
type of encumbrance.
Is there any pockets in them?
No, there are not. But they all appear to have like these worked leather belts and these kind of fancy belt buckles. I mean, they're not like gem encrusted, but they are nice and shiny. There's several pairs of leather shoes on the floor, along with like some men's hose, maybe for some type of fancy dress.
I'll take the cloaks and throw them, on the floor, checking each one, just to make sure there's nothing in there. See, now that it's pretty much empty in there, I don't see. I'm gonna like to see if there's any hidden stuff in there.
I'll be decent.
One.
Okay. You're pretty sure there's nothing hidden in there.
Okay. And that's both sides of it that
That's the whole thing.
Okay. All right.
You couldn't reach the top.
Okay. Well, I go check the bed then.
Okay. Well, the bed's already had the blanket removed, so
I know, but
there's a nice heavy mattress filled with some sort of soft material. Surprisingly, bug-free,
flush of children.
probably because nothing's been alive here for a while.
I'm gonna just kind of check around the mattress, or make sure
Okay,
there's
well,
nothing
maybe-
underneath it. 4.
Okay, you're fairly certain that the bed isn't hiding any secrets.
Well, no. I'm talking about like sometimes people stash stuff between the mattresses.
Yeah,
and stuff.
That's what the roll is for. You're pretty sure the bed isn't hiding anything.
All right. So, what else do I see around there?
You see a bathtub, like a
There's water in the
kind of like
bathtub?
where a woman would sit with all of her stuff, the
vanity.
combs and vanity. Correct.
Okay. Is there water in the bathtub?
No.
Okay.
The only thing that's in the bathtub is like a weird dark stain.
Roll initiative.
I go check the vanity then.
Okay.
Your drawer.
Vanity's got 3 drawers. It's got believe it or not, it's got like a hand mirror, which you've never even seen before. So it's some kind of reflective magic item that shows you back what's. But I'm calling it a hand mirror because I don't want to have to explain it, but you don't know what it is, and it's got to be magical
Oh, dude, this
because
looks fucking cool.
yeah, it's about this big around. It looks like it's made out of some bone or wood. And then there's all these little like hair things and ties and even a couple bottles of what may be poison or fragrance. You sniff?
And then fall on the floor.
It's really not much scent left. It probably was a perfume, but
Oh, okay. So they're empty. All right. I put them in my pack.
okay.
Put some in them later. So I put the hair stuff back there too. Doesn't take too much room.
I
Okay.
need that.
I know. When you grow your hair back, that's what I was thinking. You're gonna need some hair stuff.
Shenanigans.
Anything
She didn't
else?
say that. She's not there.
Anything else?
So that's all 3 drawers.
Oh, roll a d6.
2.
2. Okay. The middle drawer is locked.
Middle drawer. You find your drawers now. I'm gonna check
The left drawer and the right drawer both have women's undergarments.
Throwing them in my backpack.
They look like they would fit her. Like us.
Maybe.
Wait,
Here,
so
Boomer,
that
some
means the
panties.
entire time, like, if you know that it fits me,
Well,
you've just
we're
been
not
staring at my
supposed
ass
to
the entire time?
Or ain't any other chick
And
staring her ass
I
all
mean,
the
you're
time.
short enough, but shit.
No, here's the thing, okay? This isn't fucking high fantasy dragons fuck bears D&D. This is like where he thinks that you are not even close to being attractive. It's like in real life, bears don't fuck turtles, okay? So in my D&D, they don't either. And I don't give a fuck what you say. So, no, you don't find him attractive. He doesn't find you attractive. It's kind of like every woman who looks at me.
So far I found
How's
some.
that?
Just like, oh,
I
that's
found
Kyle.
some
Would you
panties.
fuck him? Oh, fuck no. Like that. He's a nice guy, but would you fuck him? No.
Combs,
Look at him.
mirror.
Sometimes.
You said 2 empty bottles.
Perfume bottles, yes.
What color were the panties?
Homespun brown.
Pretty panties. Or...
Yeah. People pants.
Perfect. Wrap those up before we give them.
So I'm gonna
Sounds like she don't want
She was writing on paper and she turns it over right.
them. No.
Gotta cut this out, this out. Yeah, right up the crack.
I'm gonna check the middle drawer for traps. Then.
You're going to check it for traps. All right.
My favorite crack
Wrapping my
panties.
Takes me
backside
5
like a
rounds.
turkey.
Okay.
Crack panties are my favorite.
And I rolled a 1.
Okay. Well, you found a trap.
Boomer, here's some butt
As
gloves.
you were checking underneath, there is a wire that is connected. And if the thing is pulled open, you know the wire is going to snap and cause some kind
Way
of
more to go.
poisonous thing to spray out because there is a bladder connected to the back, and it'll go if you don't unhook it or disarm the trap.
So I'm gonna try to remove the trap,
All right.
and hopefully I can.
How long does this take?
Hours. 1 round.
All right.
Four.
All right. So as you're under there,
I mean, you know I'm not
It's
lying.
like this.
It's like-
and you're you got your little infravision jam working, and you got your tools out, and so you see how it goes from the front along the side to the back, and then down to the bladder that's attached to the legs. You're like, okay, if I take my thing out and I go and cut the wire, and then take it and wrap it around the back while keeping the tension, and then you cinch it, and then you realize the trap is disarmed. Now you don't know what's in the bladder.
Right.
Could be old and dried up and useless, or it could be an actual bladder monster. You're not sure. But it's disarmed.
How hard does it look like to remove the bladder?
That would be another, you're not sure. That would require another disarming roll.
All right. I'm gonna unlock.
Okay. So now you get up front and you get these other tools out, and you got,
4 rounds,
okay?
and that would be 66 out of 85.
All right. So you put one of your picks in there, and you're feeling around, and there's like, oh, this is a tumbler kind of lock. That's interesting. And then you take the other one and you just click it, and then you.
And I would, because I have locksmithing, I would be going more to lock, so I know better of how to design this stuff.
And then you get to the point where you can push back the bolt with your other thing. As far as you know, it's unlocked.
I'll try to open it.
Seems like it slides pretty easy. You say, and you open it up.
What do I see?
Okay. First thing you see is a head.
Yeah. That would be my.
I'm a rat.
The first thing you see is what, if for lack of a better description, you know those, the thing, it's like teeth that you can crank, and then when you set it down, it goes,
Oh yeah.
is it something that looks like that? And then right next to it, there's a velvet or what feels like some type of box inside of a velvet bag. And then last but not least is a scattering of metallic discs with various symbols on them that you don't understand in a language that no matter what you rolled, you wouldn't know it. But you can still roll because you might. Well, do you even have read languages with one of your skills?
No.
So okay, so
But
you
I
didn't-
have the spell, I believe.
Sure.
So, all right. So there's these. How many circles?
As you count them up,
Yeah.
there's 6 of these ones that are about quarter size, and they're kind of even like look like quarters if that was the metal that they would be. And then there's like 30 of some that are like turquoise. Do you have appraising?
Yes, I do. So wait.
So you
The
recognize
quarter-size ones-
from the appraising that you recognize these as being made of turquoise, but you've never seen this. You would know what they would be worth and where you came from.
Okay, so there's 30 turquoise discs. And then there's 6 of the quarter size discs. And what color are those?
Silver, like a quarter.
Okay.
And then last but not least,
And then there's some teeth.
there is a large, an Olympic medal size, probably 4 inches from side to side. It looks like it's made of gold, but as you pick it up, it feels like it's not as heavy as it should be if it was made of gold. And this has a bas relief or an imprint on it of a man wearing like a skirt or a kilt. It's hard to tell, but that type of garment and a shirt that hangs past his waist. And on the top of his head is a like a thing that's made of leaves, wreath.
Okay, so there was a velvet bag with maybe a box in it.
And the velvet in the box is probably like 6 by 4. So smaller than a book,
30 turquoise discs,
But
fancy.
about as thick as a player's handbook.
That's what, half an inch.
So you're doing all that. You all are out there heaving bodies. And then hold that thought. So as you're, are you rejuvenating again?
Was.
Okay. And you're just hanging out there.
I'm just chilling downstairs.
Okay. Make me a Constitution check with advantage.
All those are just right there.
I don't have that one.
You look on your character sheet. Constitution is one of your 6 scores,
Mhm.
and you're doing a check, which means you're rolling a d20 and adding that to the Constitution number. Your total is
15.
okay. Roll it again.
That's 20.
20. Okay. Very good. Meanwhile, you guys have collected the bodies. Where are you putting them? Along with the blankets?
Taking them out the back door.
Taking them out the back door. There's basically a forest that backs up to this house. So you got like that 20 or 30 feet of open space.
Where do you want to put them? In the open area or in by the trees where they can start a forest fire?
We want to let everybody know we're here.
Can
Burn that
prevent
forest down.
Yeah, maybe they'll catch the headless bitch fucking with.
And the rain has almost stopped. It's like one of those ones where you got to run the intermittent wipers.
Put them 10 feet, 20 feet outside the door.
Okay. So now there's a pile of bodies and the blankets with them?
Yep.
Because they're all funky.
Yep. And then
Okay.
those barrels that he opened up to find the head.
Well,
I live
that's this one.
And there's 2 other
These 2 are
barrels.
closed.
We're going to take those barrels out too.
Okay. Not an issue. You roll the barrels out. You guys hear this, by the way, but they seem to be doing okay. And then what? That's it? Then you just
Burn
go
it.
back inside?
Or should we just leave it?
Leave it.
Head back inside, and then I'm gonna go
Bar the doors.
bar the doors. Come up the stairs with me, and we're gonna head upstairs. I'm gonna check all the chests and all the rooms.
Okay, so back to you.
That disc, I'm gonna try to appraise it. See what I think.
Roll your appraisal. You're adding a d20 to your appraisal number.
So that is 25.
Okay, well, if it is what you think it is, it's probably worth 100 gold.
Sun tokens?
This ain't no sun token, this is metal.
No. You said 100 gold. I don't know what gold.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you would say
Useless
that,
trash. Throw it away.
Right.
that they're worth 10.
10 sun tokens.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm pretty convinced I've looked through everything here. I'm going to grab one of those robes and a belt and a set of them shoes.
Okay.
And I'm going to go downstairs.
They appear to be sized for a medium-sized creature.
Oh, that's irrelevant to me. I'm just going to show them.
Okay, so as you're coming out of the room and you guys are coming upstairs to the search, I want you to roll a d6. I want you to roll a d6.
For me,
Yeah, you.
5, 2.
Okay. So where are you going? Downstairs?
Yeah, downstairs.
Okay. So you go downstairs.
I'm literally going to look for them.
Okay.
So,
So you're going downstairs. Whenever you come down the stairs, you see those two sitting over. She appears to be asleep in the chair. He appears to be just sitting there looking into the fire. And you don't
No,
see
I'm
the other
looking.
two.
My back's to the fire. I'm always looking because I can still be aware of my surroundings.
Yeah.
So I'm always looking into the room. That's how I know those guys run down.
Okay. So he's sitting there staring off into space, I guess.
Pretty much.
I walk over.
You've seen me do this numerous times.
Wake up.
He just dozed off a little bit.
Flip.
Come upstairs. Come upstairs.
Okay, meanwhile, outside the door, you can hear somebody going, oof. And apparently there's something going on outside the door. Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Nope.
What's that?
Nope.
Did they fucking trying to come back in?
What the fuck's
No.
going on? Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, I think that thing's trying to fucking come back.
Yeah,
Where are
why
the
can't we
others?
find some peace and quiet?
Doors
Hey,
are
those-
barred.
Garrett!
You see those
Here.
two walk in, and they're like,
Oh. Fuck, don't do that, man.
Well, I don't know what you're doing. We're getting rid of fucking bodies.
Yeah.
I found some shit.
That's the foot.
I can't really help drag bodies, so I was trying to be useful. I found some stuff upstairs.
Okay.
All
So,
kind of stuff.
the first thing is I throw off the...
I'm sitting on the bed that I drug over. She's like sitting next to me on the bed. So
I throw that cloak, the belt, and them shoes down. Like, these look like the ones the lore masters had.
Or clothes.
and they do.
But like the exact set the lore masters were wearing.
Okay.
Well, we're in a different time. So
So
is
they're
this
probably
what the lore
normal.
masters, or some
How
fate
do
of
you
some of the
know
lore
we're in a different
masters?
time?
We are.
I'm just guessing.
We are.
I mean, it's stormy. We don't know. If
Okay,
we're in a different time.
Last
Might
time
be-
there was desert, remember?
Yeah,
Now
we
there's
might be in a
trees.
different place.
Man, we're in the same fucking place.
I'm just guessing. But
Yeah, we're in the
it's
same
kind of
fucking
weird
place.
that it's exact same clothes they were wearing that we seen.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I don't know.
I'm a firm believer in coincidence. I just don't trust it.
Yeah.
So, next thing,
I was gonna say that's what you look at.
I found a trap chest drawer out there in the vanity. I managed to untrap it, open it up. I pull out a set of combs for when you roll your hair back. Look at me like that.
Wow,
Like
really,
a
dude? You
fucking-
know she doesn't have any hair. Why would you care?
They're nice.
When
No.
it's gonna grow back, that could be.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a long
I
time.
think it's
But
a
thank,
nice gesture.
thank you
I
for
would
the
just-
thought.
Take her 250 years to get that set of
And
hair.
then I don't know what the fuck this is, but you can like look at yourself in it, and I hold it out.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
like,
Have
what
we,
is
we
it?
don't know what it is.
I was like,
Okay.
dude, it's like
Is it
some
magic?
kind of weird. I guess I didn't cast magic, detect magic on it, but well, I mean, look, you can see your reflections in it.
Actually, it's like looking into a still lake.
Dude, I mean, it was in it.
Or a shiny
Locked
piece of
trap
metal.
door, so
But
it's
it's
got
not metal. It's not metal, right?
At least
I
worth
mean,
money.
you know, where you can kind of see your
I
reflection in a
take
shiny
it
piece of
and
metal.
Comb
It's
in
not.
my
It doesn't look like metal.
head.
though.
Your description of the reflection in the pool of water is the most accurate description you can get.
Okay. Well, I mean, we've seen where you can a shiny piece of metal that can be a reflection. That does look more like the water versus the reflection.
Okay, like
Like it's
how
not a
the
shiny
water
piece of
just
metal.
rippled
Is what I'm
and-
asking. It doesn't appear to be.
Does it look distorted because of the water, or does it look?
I said still
No,
water.
no,
I said
that's
still
what
water.
we.
It's still-
That's the closest
okay.
Still
thing
water. It
that's
looks like a reflection through still water. I don't know. That's weird. It's not wet. I touch it. It's not wet though. I don't know.
I know. but
Never seen anything like it, so I really
I don't have to
found-
look at that. It makes me look bad.
looks
I
nice.
already look bad.
Can I try and comb my bald head with it?
Well, how long has it been since you've lost your hair?
Ah,
Well, probably 1,000 years, probably.
How many actual days has it been? At least enough to where something's grown out.
It's been at least a few weeks.
I mean, in this DM's opinion,
No, it's been maybe a week.
yeah.
That's
it's
nice.
obvious you have hair and it's growing, so
I got little stubbles
It's
on my
peach
head.
fuzz.
Little stubble.
So I also found this velvet bag with a box. I haven't opened the box up or checked, but you know, I thought I'd do that here in front. So I opened the velvet bag up. I pulled the box out. So it's like 6 inch by 4 by maybe.
how big is that
half.
spell book there?
Of
That,
this?
yeah, is that like 6x4?
No, that's bigger.
How big is it?
That's about 8 by
Here,
6.
measure it.
No, it's bigger than 6.
About 8 by 6.
It's bigger than 6.
So 10,
10 by 8.
10 by 7, 6,
6 and a half.
half. Yeah.
So then go like
That's so-
half of it.
supposed to.
If you were to cut it in half, that's the size of the book. 6x4 is what I was imagining.
So
So that's fine too. Anyway, just giving you an idea, and it's about as thick as the player's handbook right there.
So about as thick as that book, too.
So, pointing it away from everybody, I open it up.
It doesn't
The
open.
box. The box doesn't open? Oh. Maybe it's a puzzle box. I'll have to look into this some more.
As you examine it, you can see that there's a tiny little hole, and you can see that there is probably some hinges inside of it. You know that it would open if you could unlock it, or you can break it,
A locksmith.
or you can
That looks like a lock there.
reach through it with your ghost hand, or you can
I'm going to see if
do
I
whatever
can
you want.
attempt to unlock it.
Okay. As you examine it, you realize you don't have a tool small enough.
Okay. All right, well, I might
That's
have
amazing.
to try
Because you're a very small tool.
So,
Was there a key up there in the drawer?
is her body still here? Only her head floated off, right?
No.
Which one?
Yeah.
Vera's.
Well, I'm going to assume that they gathered up the bodies.
Right,
and-
right,
Yeah,
but
they're outside.
So,
It's outside.
let's go outside.
and I'm assuming that you took the head of the other one.
Yes.
Let's go outside and watch while I search her body and see if she has the.
Let's stay inside.
Yeah, let's stay
No,
inside
I'm
until
not going
tomorrow.
out there.
Till there's some light out.
Hey, if only you had like a small, like a hair clip or something that might work.
What's a
Would
hair?
that help? That's a clip that you put in your hair. Women, well, mom used to have them. You don't see those? I guess you don't pay attention to those types of things at home.
So,
I remember mom had one of those.
Yeah, she had that's what held her long hair back
So
when she
then-
was working. it
so I
wouldn't get
put
in
the
thing
box
when she
back
made
in the
clothing.
velvet bag. I put that away. And then I found 6 of these weird magic discs. like a quarter
I'll look at
size.
them. What are they?
They're
Are
Look
they
like?
silver.
gold pieces? Did they look like gold
They're
pieces?
silver.
No.
They're
They
silver.
look like silver pieces?
They appear to be silver.
I'm gonna pick one up.
I'll take one and like. Does it look like a silver piece?
I'm gonna pull out one of my silver pieces. How big is it in comparison?
Same.
Almost as big.
But nothing on it, just like a clear, like, no.
Does the writing look the same on
That's
those?
what I meant.
Yeah, that's pretty close. Just a little smaller than that.
But it's got stuff on it.
Yeah.
Hey, use
Can
the
I
stone.
read it?
Is the writing
No.
the same
Is the writing the same as what?
on his as the other one?
Use your
Wait,
stone.
hold on. I'm gonna try and read this. It might not need it.
The silver
I
things
wouldn't
have
say
writing
anything
on them.
about
The
it.
gold
Right.
thing does not.
No. He took out a silver piece.
His
I
own
thought.
silver piece from our lane.
And he was looking at the other silver piece.
Right.
Well,
No, it's
I'm
not,
looking
doesn't
at
look like the same.
I was curious if the writing was the
Symbols.
same.
Okay, so the writing is not intelligible dots.
Correct.
I can get my hand on the stone. I look at it. Does that help?
Okay. It does. Do you read out loud what
Yeah.
it says? Okay.
And I run my finger over as I'm reading it so everybody can see what I'm pointing to when I
Okay.
say what it
It
says.
says, in Adam's name,
Anim's name.
we raise our eyes to the sky.
Is that all it says on that side? I flip it
All it
over.
says,
Is there-
same.
Same thing. Is there a picture of something or just the words?
Just the words.
Okay.
There's
It
six.
looks like one of the. It looks like I show you. I hold my coin and I say this is a form of trading. It's very valuable in our lands where we're from. It looks like the same thing that we use, but of a different land where we're from.
What did it say? In Adam's name, we.
Look up to the sky.
I wrote down right
Did you hear what I said?
Don't
This
worry.
this is.
I wrote down.
It
Okay.
looks like it's a form of trade, like
Currency.
a currency, like those.
Similar to a sun token.
Yeah, same thing that you guys use sun tokens for. This is what we use, except this is of a different land. Every land's got its own coin. They call them coins.
So I found 6 of them. So
So obviously, I
I-
guess they're the
I
coins
give-
of this land.
I give 1 to each of them, and I keep 2 for myself.
Okay, write those down on your sheets. You got a
I will add it to my non-existent.
silver disc of Adam.
So then I pull out Anum or
And Adam is A-N-N-A-M.
All right.
Of A.
ANNAM.
Okay.
All right. So then I pull out the one of these turquoise discs. Does it have writing on it?
No,
Turquoise.
So
Those are kind of.
not that you can see.
Those are kind of.
I found 30 of these.
Can I see one of those?
Yeah.
I just put my hand on the coin on the phone again, just see if there's that makes a difference.
Nothing reveals itself.
Does it have the same weight as like a silver piece, or
No, these are turquoise. These are made out of turquoise. I know that
are
for
they?
sure. Yeah.
Those are pretty.
never
Those are really
seen
nice.
any currency or?
And they are the size slightly smaller than a quarter, so
Okay.
like a Susan B. Anthony dollar. So.
Unless it's some sort of a magical
Susan
or
Anthony's dollar is bigger than a
a
quarter.
valuable.
Okay, what's smaller than a quarter besides a nickel?
Something in between a nickel and a quarter. I'm not quite sure.
I offhand can't.
All right.
think of it.
So well, anyway,
Smaller.
so I invented that. There. Now there's a coin between those sizes.
I mean, not an American coin. There could be one in another country.
Yeah, Canadian quarters.
No, they're pretty close to the same size. But what I meant is there may be another coin somewhere that might be in between.
And
It's a little thinner. It has a different picture.
found these teeth and I put them out there. Is there like something to
teeth?
wind them up with or something?
Did you say teeth?
Yeah.
No,
Oh no.
no, but they look like it without the
Oh, without the
engine,
Oh, okay.
without the spring.
So
You got somebody's teeth.
Teeth.
they were in the drawer. I guess there were some.
I'm gonna.
Why would you lock them up?
Let me see teeth. I'm gonna do diagnostics on the teeth. See if that works.
You have
If they're real,
I
I can
gave
get
you-
something off them.
Silver
one
disc of Adam.
silver disc.
And we figured out what they said.
25, 3.
Yeah, no information is gained by the use of that proficiency.
So they're not realty.
They might not be.
Been removed.
Do they look like they're made out of wood or?
They look like real teeth.
What did they say?
Right,
They
but
look like real teeth set into some type of
Something about Annam looked at the sky.
In Annam's name,
wooden
we raise our hands to
gums.
the sky.
Yeah, that.
A-N-A-M.
ANNAM.
all right.
That's what Cobb said.
And then I found 4 of these.
Look to the sky.
In Annam's name.
So I pull out this disc. It's 4 inches.
No, only one of those.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. It was
Only
4-inch
one
disc. I'm
Olympic
sorry. I
medal.
thought it was just 4-inch disc. Okay.
Where's your whistle?
Yeah,
It's gotta be right over.
I definitely would not throw that away.
All right. So I pull out this
Except
4-inch
your
disc, and it's got relief of a man wearing like a skirt or a kilt. It's got a shirt past its waist and a wreath on its head.
Any writing? Is there any writing or what might be writing on it?
I don't see any. You
Let
can
me see,
try.
just in case. Do something again and look at it. See.
Nothing revealed.
Nothing.
So at first I thought it was
What?
gold, but it's too light to be gold.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask you how heavy it is.
Do you have a phrasing?
No, I meant how heavy does it feel? That's all I said. I didn't.
Yeah, it feels.
But we know what gold is. I don't know what you. Does it feel right for gold?
It feels right to you.
I told you.
Yeah. That
At
feels
first
like
I
it's
thought it was gold,
it
but
feels-
it's not. It's
you
too
know what
light.
gold is.
Yeah, I do.
Not from your land here.
We don't use those gold coins like you, but they're gold.
Where do you use gold? We've never seen
Not
gold.
for
You don't even
coins.
have metal they use for anything really. We were told there's nothing like it there when we were there. Silver too, or any coin for that matter.
Stolen gold before, so I know what it's like.
All right, whatever. Well, this feels right for gold for us, and we
Well, I'm
from
saying
land where
it's
it's
too
rampantly
light.
used.
I'm saying it's just too light to be gold. It's something else. I don't know.
Feels
For
so
sure,
it'd be
yeah.
pretty heavy then, Cobb, right? If it feels right to me to be gold, it'd be pretty heavy. Like
Only thing I can tell you is when you held it,
feels pretty right.
it
Okay.
seems like it was gold.
It seems like it's gold to me, but it's like. I mean, I'm not professional. I'm just telling you, I've held coins, and this is about the right weight. So,
Do you have gold coins on you?
I do think so.
I do.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll kind of guess about how many gold coins would make this up. Put that many in one hand. We'll put it in the other hand.
Yeah.
And you tell me if they
27
feel,
gold and one.
if one feels, off. To me, it doesn't feel the right way. But that's
What
my
have you
professional
stolen
opinion.
that's been made of gold where you're from? I'm just curious because we never come across it the whole time we were there.
You've stolen from other travelers that weren't from there originally.
Oh,
You sold
you're
some
not the
substance that looked
You're
golden
not,
in color.
You're not the only foreigners that have passed. Well,
I was gonna say how you know what gold is.
I don't know how
What word
everybody
do
else
people
feels,
use?
but I need to get some rest. I need to sleep.
Give me that money.
I'm pretty sure it's gold.
Take your money.
Trust it from those of us that come where gold exists. Right?
I'm gonna find a place on the floor and lay down.
Oh,
It might be of more value than gold alone.
Oh,
depending
there's
on what
another
it
bed
is.
over
I
there,
thought
and
you
then there's
wanted
beds
10
upstairs.
sun tokens, which
Or you can pick a.
my understanding.
Some
Empty
tokens we'll wear from are garbage.
The floor has a bunch of rushes on it,
They're
though,
wooden
so
garbage.
That
They start fires.
it's not
From my
going to be.
understanding, around 100 gold for you.
It's not going to be what you're used to. You can certainly try.
Depending on the size. Gold coins are different all over the region. They're not all the same size.
But with them being all dry,
Right,
as I
from the
described,
ones
they
that
do
I've
crunch
seen.
a lot.
About 100.
You know where you come from.
Yeah, I
This
know
is the
what
kind
you
of thing that people change monthly.
Or
So obviously, no one's been here in a while.
I'm gonna go upstairs
you
and
want
get
to come
around.
upstairs with me? I found something you might be interested in.
Did I ever check those chests?
what is it?
Clothes.
Let's see.
Of a female.
Roll a d6.
When I said it was
Like a dress?
Not like
4.
undergarments or something.
Okay. So out of the chests upstairs,
Female clothes.
there was
I don't know. I didn't go through all of
6
them.
of them.
I found female clothes up there.
3 of them you couldn't get into, 3 you did, and they're
You
filled
did.
with
No.
But that's fine.
like clothes.
Well, I just figured
And
since you had
nothing
some
really
of
of
your
that.
clothes destroyed, I might want some. They're on the
The
more
ones that
expensive variety.
the ones that I could get into, I'm assuming were just unlocked. And I just opened them,
Yes,
and the ones I couldn't were locked.
probably. Maybe they were fire trapped.
And by the way, there's 3 chests upstairs that
Are these
I'm gonna
ones
get
double
into that
beds?
seem like they're
Or is
locked.
that a bed?
Yeah, these 2 rooms here each had 2 beds.
All right. So I'll go up with you.
I'm not going to that room right there.
So the 3 that you opened
That's where the body was at.
are these 2
Okay.
and this one over here.
You carried out
So
the
these 2. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, so there was 4 and
Search it.
4. So I'm just gonna say these 4 were open and these 4 were
Did you
locked.
search the body before you.
And I
Lit on
pointed,
fire?
and I'm like, the ones all along this wall I couldn't get into. All the
Alright.
chests that are
So I
in
go
those
in
rooms.
there.
Okay, you unlock them all. None of them are trapped. They all had clothes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Just big thorough.
I'm taking a bed in
Regular
that
clothes.
room.
So
I go downstairs and sleep by the fire.
Are they regular clothes?
Where I'm at.
Yeah, but they appear to be for females. All of them in these chests.
Okay. I'm just gonna check those locked ones to see if there's any secret like false files or anything.
Roll a d6.
6.
Yeah, no, none of them. You didn't find any if there were.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna sleep down here. You said.
I'm sleeping by the fire.
Okay.
Why'd you move my guy from where he was in fire and on his bed?
Okay. Anyone else?
Yeah, hold on. Before I go to bed, I take one of the beds that are over there and move it over.
She was
Okay.
sitting next to me on the bed too, so I don't
Is there
that away from
anything
him.
big that
Fuck it,
looks
we were
like
here
it can
first.
block the doors?
Hold on. You're sleeping up there. You're down there. You're gonna stay there, I assume.
Yeah, we were sitting on the bed
Okay.
there next to the
Who's-
fire.
Where are you sleeping? That's the question.
Well, I got it bed, so I'm sleeping in that bed. Well, I mean,
Okay.
if you want it, you can have it.
No, I'm good.
I'm
I drag
sleeping
over
in
the
the
other
bed.
bed.
Okay, where are you gonna sleep?
Volmir, do you want this bed?
No, it's okay.
There's a big blanket over there.
Yeah, there's a big
Big
blanket.
Yeah, I was,
Pull it
about,
up.
I was about to say, I'm gonna take that big old blanket and
Blood free.
Yeah,
How
I dragged
big
that down
and
here. I
comfy
was
that,
gonna sleep on there.
You're
That
upstairs
master
searching your
bedroom.
chest.
Shenanigans, you over here.
how comfy that is.
Well, the blanket itself is comfy. If you're going to try to sleep anywhere in here, you're going to be making a lot of noise because it's dried rushes.
Dried
where
what?
these beds were, they
What's
were
that?
set up to be there.
Okay.
So the fact that they moved those over there, all that does is, I mean, yes, they're closer to the fire, but there's a reason people don't sleep over by a fire.
Why?
Fire.
We're not in a fire. We're not that close to where something's gonna spit out at us. We're just closer to the fire. That big barrel, you guys moved it,
It's
right?
like 10 feet away.
Actually, all 3 of these are gone.
Yeah, I
I
feel
mean, we're
like
not
we're like 10
literally
feet away.
in the fireplace. Yeah, 10 feet would be a good mark.
Okay. So I kind of like cocoon myself inside this blanket and I'm next to them.
Okay.
It's attacking me.
What about
She
you?
had a nightmare in the middle of the night, stabbing at her blanket.
With the bed
She
sword.
stole my blanket, so
I didn't
You
steal
come back
nothing.
downstairs?
Steal the
I didn't
blanket?
steal nothing. You
So you
were
come back
upstairs.
downstairs?
I just grabbed a blanket that
I
was
would've
laying
talked to
on
him
the
when he's
floor
done upstairs,
downstairs.
Go ahead.
I guess I'm gonna
You back downstairs.
Yeah.
So these turquoise things, are they? I'm not familiar with turquoise. Are they of any
Yeah,
kind of
not
value?
either.
It's like a stone gem.
Like a diamond? I've heard of
No.
them. I've never seen actually any.
No, nothing that
Gems
valuable.
or-
I mean,
Okay.
they're-
I was wondering, I have no
I've
idea.
seen were
They're-
the king's crown.
Like, what do you think one's worth in well, gold? Since you've seen it all
Oh,
gold.
something, yeah, whatever.
Not so.
um,
Fucking use the bugs.
I mean, they're not worth a lot, but they are worth some. I mean, it's like a garnet. I would say they're probably more closer to like the value.
I'm not sure what kind of this is.
Garnet. It's like oranges or reddish cheap gemstone.
Oh, we don't.
I don't
we
know
don't
what
see a
he
lot of
knows.
difference. I mean,
I know what rocks look like.
we see what coins look like because they're traded for our goods, but
I know what coins and rocks.
not enough to really trade for fancy jewelry.
Yeah.
Or shit like that.
We don't have any.
No, at least we never come across it.
These appear, in my opinion, I would say these are probably the currency.
I guess it
From
could
how
be.
I
I mean,
found with something else.
you guys use these things called sun tokens, so yeah, why the hell not?
Right.
So maybe sun tokens are gone and these are the new currency.
Who the fuck knows? But yeah, maybe. Definitely hang on to them. We might
There's 30 of them, so and they're small, like coin size.
hang on to them. They might be. We'll find out. I hope. Sometime.
Right. Oh, speaking of, where are we heading?
I don't know. Get the book out. Open to the map page. What are we looking at here?
There's a whole bunch of other regular ones floating up
I'm not really into
Not
this
you.
clothing.
there.
Oh, you don't hurt. Okay.
It shows kind of a familiar, well, it shows where you are and then a dot where you need to go.
In what direction? Remember, I had done the direction thing already once, and when we first entered the house, we knew what direction was what.
Yeah, like we headed south to get from the portal to get to this house, and the
Yeah,
dot
I'm pretty
originally
sure-
was in the west.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure we did this already once from the house. Well, we did it last game because we had directions, and I just don't remember which direction it was.
Yeah, I forget which direction it
I
was.
mean, it's been the whole 7 days versus a matter of minutes.
Hours.
Yeah, it hasn't changed. It's in the same spot it was, an hour ago.
So where?
Over that direction. Whichever
He
direction.
points. Okay.
Whatever direction he told me to point.
All right.
So with you, this is a good place to, I had this idea. With you, Psionicis, since nothing that you do actually happens until you roll, instead of rolling and then describing what you might or may not think other people see, to get the bonus of having advantage for being a good role player, describe what you visualize and the thought process, and then if it's good, I'll say break your roll with advantage. Because since
Okay. I can do that.
there's
That makes more sense to me.
Yeah.
That way. It's tough describing what you would see when there's nothing seen, but I like the idea of
Yeah.
that way. It's easier to come up with something when
Plus,
it
it
makes
also
sense.
gives us the bonus of being able to do what he can do. Of using words and actions to role play out and get advantage. You know what I mean? Because that's what you're
I
talking
don't.
about right
When I
now.
cast spells,
Oh,
how
you
I-
mean saying that?
Yeah,
whatever?
you know how he casts spells and then Cobb's like, okay, roll with advantage.
No, because I don't pay attention to him saying roll
Um,
advantage. But I got you. I understand.
huh?
Fighter.
But you get to do how you want.
You get the fun of being able to draw in a fucking fight. And just be in
You
it.
get the fun of being useful every fight.
Anyway,
Yeah.
and then this way, like where if something like if,
I like
if
the
there's
idea.
something where no one would be able to see it necessarily, like combat mind or flesh armor, what you're describing is your visualization of the power, and if it's a transfer of energy, you would be describing where that energy is, how you move it, and what effect it has when you visualize it affecting whatever target it is.
Yeah.
Then I'd say, cool, that was awesome.
Like-
Roll with
Yeah,
advantage.
that sounds.
So
I'll try it.
I figured it out.
All right.
Try to figure out. It
All right.
take a while to figure out how to say
It only
some
took you
stuff,
like 12 years.
but That's worth a chat.
Only took 30 years. Yeah. So you all go to sleep.
Wait, is there going to be somebody on watch?
Oh shit.
Or we don't just go to sleep?
Yeah.
Because everybody's going to bed, I'm going to say something.
Hey,
Where's
is
that?
there,
Hey,
is
who's
there
on watch?
anything big that we can
This-
put
this-
in front of the door?
This thing, this head, when it left, I don't know if y'all caught this. It went over to the door, and the door just magically
Roll
opened.
an observation.
The bar just opened and everything, and it just went right out the door.
All right, we definitely need to put something in front of the doors.
39.
Garrett's not in the room.
Hey,
Where's Garrett?
where's Garrett? But those two came back in and going like this. Did he leave?
Yeah, it's been a while since then.
Oh,
Did he
wow.
come
Has
back
it?
down?
They went upstairs? Did they go upstairs? I thought he was downstairs. I don't know where
We
he is.
went upstairs with both of them.
Are both doors still barred downstairs? I look at it. Are both doors still barred?
Man, I don't know. The candles are about out. No, they aren't. And the candles are about out, actually. So you're about to run out of your
Well-
sustainable light.
What? Hey, Garrett!
Your lamp is now out of oil.
His lamp
My
going
lamps
around
don't work
crackling.
no more.
Hey,
All right,
it's
I'm gonna
not
stop.
oil. It's dripping down through the floor.
I'm gonna snuff a few.
That means your lamp's out of oil.
I wasn't using mine. Haven't had it on forever.
Somebody, I thought
No, I
No,
lit the
I had
fire and we
mine.
had candles. I haven't had my lamp.
I had
on.
mine. And then he put his out once when he lit all the candles.
I lit the
dropped
fireplace.
his.
And then when I was
Then I
going
shut mine
upstairs,
down.
But
I
he
was
dropped
not.
his
Yes, we
upstairs.
did.
Ah, okay.
Attracted it, so you have another one?
I holler out Garrett's name. He has. He pulled out upstairs. I holler out for Garrett. Garrett, where you at?
Guess let's go upstairs.
Hello.
Is that where I didn't see where he went? So,
I'm gonna check the rooms upstairs.
but the doors are still barred from the
So
inside,
you
so he has
go
them up to a
upstairs,
door.
okay.
Yeah, check the rooms.
And at some point, you open a door and you see a nice warm body in there, apparently asleep.
Is it Garrett? I'm gonna check.
It sure looks like it. You have infravision.
Okay, alright. I go back downstairs. It looks like he's sleeping upstairs.
Alright. If that's, I guess I'll just take
So
first.
nobody's gonna take watch.
I'll take
well,
first.
Well, hold on. Is there
We can't
anything
take
that-
watch.
Is there
We're not.
any
We need to sleep and get
Is
our
there
rest so we can get our.
anything that's
Like
heavy
power
that
nap
we
during
can
the
put in
watch,
front of the
and then
doors?
sleep afterwards.
Alright.
Is there anything heavy here that we can put in front of the doors to block?
The table, maybe. Those barrels that you took outside. There's nothing else in here. The beds aren't heavy enough.
Well,
The chairs aren't heavy enough. I don't know how
I
many
can
the
take
table's
watch.
heavy.
I'll take first watch, but you guys gotta let me sleep in.
Don't you
so I
need
can-
your full night of sleep or something?
Yeah, you're gonna have to sleep in. You're gonna have to let me sleep in.
Well, doors, go to sleep. Guys, go to sleep. I'll stay up.
The
I
whole
never
night?
Is Garrett feeling all right? Is there anything wrong with Garrett? Is anybody hurting bad other than me?
I'll be fine. Like,
Why don't we just split watches?
Because you
we
need
can
to
work
go to sleep.
Well,
Yeah,
somebody
but-
wake Garrett up and remind
just-
him we gotta have water.
I will get you
If I
up
need
after
to.
a
If
few
I-
hours.
Or
If I
Charlie
need
sets
to,
those.
I will wake Garrett if I need
Does
to.
anybody else see a problem with him just
take
taking
first
off
watch.
on the towels? Maybe something's wrong. He's the boss. He sets watches. All of a sudden, he's gone and in bed.
He's
Something might
probably
be
just
wrong.
Tired. I don't know.
I walk
Probably
and I
not.
head upstairs.
And you're all very tired.
I head upstairs.
I'm just saying. Does anybody else find it odd?
I check the
I
rooms. Do I hear?
What do you use for light?
Go back down, grab a candle. Take it upstairs. Check the rooms.
Okay.
When I get to it, aye, sleepyhead. I go over, shaking.
Okay.
Watches, dude. What happened?
I need to rest bad. I'm not going to live another day.
I'm just saying, watches. Who's doing what? Do you want third watch? I'll be on second watch. We'll Mary's first. And sorry. Take the candle, and when I head back downstairs, I blow it out and lay it next to where I'm at. And I go, okay, Garrett's gonna take third. Walmer, you're on first.
Is he all right?
Yeah, he's just roughed up from the fights. But
Well, shouldn't I should take care of all of you tonight and make sure you're.
I'm good. I don't
Okay.
I mean,
So you're full of health. You're tip-top condition.
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much. Okay. What about you?
I'm down a little. I'm not feeling the best.
I'm gonna use my healing proficiency on him and continue to monitor him periodically. Same with myself, and I'm gonna do the same thing with Garrett.
All right. So who's
So,
on first watch?
Walmer.
Oh boy. Where do you hang out when you do your watches?
I'm gonna go sleep in my closet.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna drag one of these chairs right here.
Whatever I
Okay.
can throw is there to make it come clean. Close the
Get that
doors.
bitch.
Who's taking the second one? Wake me
These
on
are,
second watch,
these are
and I'll go do
posts.
my check on everybody again, okay? Or us, anyway.
These are outside now.
Oh, those are
them-
posts?
Yeah, these.
Hey,
those are
Volmer.
posts that
Okay.
Keep the.
Volmir,
I let them
So-
know where I'm going. So
Volmir,
they
before I
I'm gonna
forget,
take
Well, then it's
I'm
up
gonna
to
take
you
it
to
a
tell them.
little bit more over here so I can see.
You can put it wherever you want. You're gonna hang out in the chair, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Volmir,
I'm gonna sleep in that
before I
clothes
forget,
thing.
go ahead and turn out the candles. Well, blow out the candles. You know, then when you can see everything.
Must be just-
I got it. I'm just,
All right.
Make sure, and
Roll a
also
d30.
make sure we can try to keep the fire lit throughout the night.
Okay.
Oh,
13.
that was bad.
Who's on second watch?
I am.
All right. Where do you hang out?
So I basically.
Do you hear me?
So my assumption is kind of where I'd be like basically
I'm gonna
right
go
here
sleep in the
with
closet.
my bed, assuming there's no
Upstairs.
stairs there. You know what I mean? So I just kind of sit on the end of my bed and watch out into the room as I rejuvenate. And you know, the fire's still lit.
It's burning. It needs wood occasionally.
That'll be kind of one of the things I'm doing throughout my watch, is trying to keep it lit. And if I have to, I will literally just throw a chair into the fireplace if I have to.
There's a pile of wood there.
Oh, there's a pile of.
I
Did I
answered
throw it?
earlier.
Okay, then yeah, I'll make sure I still
Roll a
fire.
d30.
13.
And who's on last watch?
Garrett, so I go upstairs.
Is there anything
I-
you're doing on your watch?
Oh, shit. Remembering it, I'm like, brother, what? I forgot.
Forgot about what?
I forgot to wake you.
Oh, sorry. What time is it?
Wait.
Well, that's cool. What were you doing? What?
I was about ready to hand it off to Garrett.
Oh, well, here, I'll do that for you. Just sit down. Let me, I look over him and do my check on him. I do it to myself, and then I'll go up to Garrett.
Hand
Or
a
let-
candle
like
over here. Here's
Garrett
light.
can come down, 'cause he's gonna come down.
Going up to Garrett to wake him up.
Oh, you're going with him.
Yeah,
I
You
hand
got me
over
over
a
the other
candle.
one. I
Here,
take it.
light.
which room's he in?
Oh, he's in the third on the right hand side. If I remember right.
I go up right hand side. I look, go to the third door, and open it. It's not already open. Is there? Do I see a body? Garrett, Garrett, it's your turn. Hold on. Let me check the overdose. I'm just doing some healing stuff for you. Maybe it'll help you in the morning when you do a check on him. And you coming downstairs, I guess? Here, I got a candle, so I'll
Here. I got a flash. Lamp.
I light it. Here. Follow him down there, and then I go back to bed. I was just up doing my rounds.
Okay. Roll d30.
Do you want me to roll checks for these people? Or thank you.
4.
All right. Outside the house.
And right before I lay back down by the fire, if there's a need to throw another piece of wood or two on, I do that before I go down.
Yeah, I finally earned my keep today. Found some shit.
Oh, damn.
And you shared it with the party immediately.
Right,
Most-
you didn't do it to yourself like in 30
Most, here's one for all you lucky.
You're all awakened to sounds of a beautiful morning.
I steal from people I don't know. You don't steal from your protectors. You tend to let fuck up shit happen.
So, Savage 5, your day is yours.
Didn't very
Take out some dry rations.
Anybody get anything back for their nightly?
Whatever.
I check on the three of us because they said they're fine. So in the morning when I get up, I check on the three of us again.
So without herbalism, it'd be 2, right? One for
Kyle.
night. If the healing check
Yeah.
works, then it'd be 2. Without healing, without herbalism, once we have herbalism, that's 3.
That's gonna be a long time.
Yeah, no.
Unfortunately.
Yay, not being an R. When you need
Them
3
damn birds
slots.
up.
I go off and
To me, that's a welcome sound.
Yeah.
Hey,
I missed the sound of birds for a long time.
you mind if I look you over and see just how bad off you are?
That's fine.
Okay, those of you that wake up that might have been wounded, that were being cared for, you gain 2 hit points.
So, the rest of you only gave 1.
That's
Um,
correct.
I'm gonna do diagnostics.
So is everyone awake?
Apparently,
Yes.
Or are you still asleep?
after 8 hours I wake up and then I pray for 80 minutes
80 minutes. Really?
So where are you doing this?
on the bed.
In that room?
Yes.
And
So everybody but him would be downstairs because you were on 3rd watch downstairs. Okay.
But dude, he said I could do diagnostics on him. I'm gonna see what else I can do on him. A nice big score. 32-33.
And what percentage of hit points are you?
I have 23% left.
Brother, I'm gonna do you too. It's 31.
2/3 on the dot. So 66.66
Okay.
forever.
I can do some stuff to you now. Let me get him first. Is that all right?
Well, first of all,
Okay. Well, whatever.
those of you that got some sleep, how much did you sleep?
Who are you talking to?
Like, you got,
I slept all night except I woke
8.
up to.
and you got 8, and you got 8, and you got 8.
So,
Or did those of you that watches get like,
well, here's how long is the nights? How long are the nights?
And how long?
What time they go to sleep? What time they
Yeah.
get up? I mean,
well, you went to sleep late.
So 10?
I'm gonna say you got, those of you that took watches,
I probably got
you
5
got
hours.
7 hours of sleep.
Okay.
Those of you that did not, got 9.
All right. So
And whatever that gets you as far as your PSPs,
Well, we're full, man. We don't get that
I'm not full.
one. Should be.
No, not from only 7 hours. Oh wait, I would be rejuvenating the other 2 hours.
Don't matter. Sleep.
Did I not say that?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. It'd be the same as sleeping.
Yeah.
If nothing happens, the wake you.
Should I? Do I need to just count those as not rejuvenating, or because I thought I said that?
He was. Yeah, you did.
You
He
said
was
you're gonna be
rejuvenating on his-
Yeah, I said
I
I
said it.
Yeah.
I'm
So
just curious.
It's the
Is,
same as
is
sleep.
rejuvenating
It's
being
12.
on watch?
it's because so I
You're
guess
aware of what happens around you.
I'm aware of what
If
is
nothing
going on,
happens,
but
if
it's
something happens, you
yeah.
stop
I'm not sure
rejuvenating.
that's a you call because I am in a trance like, but I'm still aware of it.
Let's put it this way: if you're
Kind of like whenever.
No, it ain't a you call. Let me explain to you why. Can I please say this? It ain't a you call it. If it's not something that would be conducive to being on watch, well then you fucked up and you did it and you're not aware of the difference. In other words, it's like saying, well, I'm gonna take a quick cat nap while I'm on watch. You did it. Nobody else is aware of it and nothing happened, so lucky you. You see what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
don't
so
know
it's
that
not
anything
right.
different would have happened, even if your cat nap lasted an hour and a half or 2 hours. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's,
No, I get that.
so you rejuvenated. Nothing happened, so everything's good. So whether anything bad would have happened would have mattered if something rolled bad, you know? That would be my opinion of it, Kyle. What do you think about that?
I'm seeing if there's anything equivalent to it in the description.
It just says
Like there's
we're
extraneous
aware of
work
what happens around us.
in the very first one, and then the
Kind of like whenever
second
we
and
were all
third
running
are
downstairs and out of the house whenever you were rejuvenating. And you snapped out of your rejuvenation.
Yeah, I seen you
to-
said they run by. Well, we see it because it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know what's
We're
going
aware
on
of
around
what's
us.
going
It's
around
whether or
us.
not we are like, I don't know.
If we care to react and do something,
Yeah.
we
can.
no longer are rejuvenating.
Okay.
That's the whole thing. So,
So yeah,
it's a state of deconcentration requires successful check for every hour here maintains. Yeah. Actually, there's more in the book that I wrote down, but.
this proficiency allows a character to recover PSPs while he meditates as quickly as if he were sleeping. The character achieves a state of deep concentration in which he focuses and regains his energies. He is still conscious and aware of his surroundings, so he does not suffer any penalties on surprise or initiative. And he's not helpless if he attacked.
That's
if
why.
If attacked.
That's why when I said I was rejuvenating, I said my back is to the fire, so I can still be in the room.
Yeah.
Which is why you said you see these guys running out the room. I quit my rejuvenation to get up and go see what's going on.
So it's not like the meditative focus where it's a sleep-like trance. No, we're fully aware of what's going on, and we're not subject to any penalties. It's just while we're doing it, we just are concentrating, I guess, on rejuvenating.
But it doesn't
If something happens and we choose
Yeah.
to snap out of it, not, then we let it.
So you
happen.
don't get the benefits of having slept.
Well, he was doing it on watch.
Well, I know.
It doesn't
I'm just
replace
saying,
sleep.
but
It doesn't
count-
replace sleep.
Right. Doesn't
No.
count
Right?
towards
No,
sleep.
it doesn't replace sleep, but
So-
it gives him his points back as if he was sleeping.
Right.
My PSP.
Is essentially
In
what
which
it
case, then it would. Either case, it should be enough, with or without. But I'm gonna say, no matter what, I was rejuvenating. Whether you're saying if I'm fully aware of doing watch or not, yeah, I said what I said.
All right.
So that's
So what else you guys got going on?
Well, I would like to give some healing out if I can.
Can you let me know when my 80 minutes?
I can.
Is the sun out, by the way?
If you go look
I
over
do.
to the window, and
I looked through the crack.
Peek out. it certainly appears to be.
How long can we have? I'm out of hit points completely. I need to sit in the sun for many hours. And I can heal to both of you as well, everyone that needs it. But again, I need to regain. If we're gonna leave here with me having anything after healing the two of you, I'm gonna need time. Like if we can spend the day here, or maybe leave tomorrow morning.
I'd rather.
I'm sitting here thinking on how I am, we'll be here for a month.
Well, no, I'll get you back up right away. Problem is, I need time to get that back too.
Well, if we can get outside, yeah.
I just need to sit in the sun.
Here's my
somewhere.
thing.
That heals me.
I don't know if we're just in a bad place, like how the other two places were. Where at night the creatures came out of the lake, or in that one zone of the town you couldn't go because bad stuff had happened.
Well,
I don't
here
know
you
if
killed
we're in
everything
that.
except the head of the one thing. And,
I know. I'm just worried about it coming back.
Where does
well,
the,
then you kill it then. It seemed easy enough once you guys got a heal on it.
does the book show us how far we are from our
It
next
doesn't
book?
show you how far. It's
says
it's over there
there.
somewhere. We have no idea of length of the distance.
I'm sure if it's anything like the previous distances,
Well, let me ask you, Scott. When we looked at
it'd be
it, is
a
it
couple hours.
the same distance as the portal to the house, or is it further or shorter than the portal to the house?
How about Minecraft? It's just on the edge.
Well, no, you know,
I'm
hold on
sorry.
a minute. I don't know
Say
how
that
we
again.
would.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Never mind. We wouldn't. That doesn't. Never mind. That wouldn't work. Forget I asked. That doesn't make sense. So, is it okay if we stay here long enough for me to get you?
For
Okay.
sure,
All right.
definitely.
I need to first. Well, let's see. No. Yeah, I need to go out and get my hit points. I need to go out and gain my vitality back from the sun's rays. If
So we need to
I'll
go
do it
out.
right outside the door, but I'll leave the door open. I don't want to be eaten by something. I won't be like unconscious or anything. But I take a chair. I can go outside and.
Well, I don't know. Remember that one time? I fell asleep. I'm coming out with you. I'll keep watching.
I take a chair. I go outside and
I grab another chair.
right outside the door, not on the fourth side, on the other side. As long as there's sun there.
Well, just so you know, everything is full.
Oh, what is it?
It's not going to matter.
Is there space between?
It can still be in what you perceive to be the front.
Well,
Doesn't matter.
is there?
And it's
I
the
got a
same
good spot to
distance.
be in sunlight.
Yeah.
All right. I'm like 10,
I go-
5 feet from the door on the side.
Say, hey, go out the store because that door has the dead bodies. Remember?
I don't know. You might want
Let's
to check
not.
and make sure they're still there or not.
That's the point.
I go out and I sit. So
I
let
go
me know
out
how
and I sit next to
many
him with the chair.
turns, I guess, go by because that's how it's measured.
I'll stand out there and look around.
Hey, Garrett. Let's check on the stash that we made out back.
Well,
So make sure everything's still there.
we'll just ask one of them that's in the Ask Wilmer to open the door. He just got back. That's
He can. Homer. Hey, check to make sure all the dead bodies went out there, and they didn't move around.
Okay. I got it.
Randy.
I check for
Randy,
dead body.
Randy, not Garrett, Randy. What's that?
I can't see it.
20.
19,
Right. What's my constitution?
18,
And what's it say here? Constitution plus
plus
one.
1.
One
Awesome.
power spell.
Oh,
What does that do for me?
something
User
else.
fills his daily requirement for food and water after only one turn of rest. So I don't have to eat or drink the rest of the day,
Right.
but I still gotta do it for my
Hit
vitality
points.
back. Yeah. That's cool.
Plus, isn't it your complete food and water, not just half of
For the day.
water?
Yeah, complete for the day.
Yeah.
Next week.
Yeah, I
Because normally
rolled
it
a
takes
20.
an hour.
I rolled a 20 once I rolled it. It made me doze off.
Yeah. That's
I'm good for eating
All
the
right, so when you go to the back there, roll me 30.
11.
Certainly appears to be a pile of corpses.
in barrels.
Okay. So I go to the front door and I say they're still there.
Sounds great.
Will you make sure you bar the back door, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Don't bar this one.
Don't want any dead bodies walking in. Yeah, no, I'm gonna bar this door too.
How many rounds
Get
this turn?
Blacked out, fuck y'all.
10,
How many turns in an hour?
6. I got you.
And how often do you need to roll on that? Just once, and then you decide how long you want to
No, I'm
go?
maintaining it. I have to pay to maintain it.
Ah,
So that's
Uh,
so much a
because
turn. That's why I'm asking.
The other times it was he would run out of PSPs and have to stop and recover. This
I
time
need
he's
to-
full, so he can just go.
I need
for it.
5 hours of sun. Just so everybody knows.
okay. Well, you're
Couple
finished.
spans.
And do you hang out in the closet, or do you go out?
No, I came
downstairs?
over to the bed to
Or
do
do you
that.
hang out
Yeah,
up there, or do you go somewhere
So-
else?
No, I come downstairs. I'm wanting to find somebody. So
Well,
when
I think
into
Volmir is in the house,
So when I come downstairs,
and I don't remember where Garrett is.
I get
Outside,
down,
outside. Just
I get down
you
the
said you
bottom
were looking
stairs.
around.
Yeah, and
And
then
There
I'm
appears
looking
to be a
around.
forest of.
yeah, but if there's more eyes out here while he's doing his thing.
I would say the only thing that you and he notice after being out there a while is you're kind of looking at each other and sort of looking around and like, you notice how old this forest must be because all of the trees are big. Like they've had a chance to really grow, like, and as you look off in the distance, you kind of can notice how the forest seems to get even larger.
We probably made another like similar jump in time.
Are the trees similar to what we were familiar with?
From your
Homeland.
back in
Newstone,
Houston?
like whatever you want to call
they certainly could be. There doesn't seem to be any striking difference. There appears to be the oaks and
Okay, well, we've heard the birds. Have we seen any of the birds?
Yeah.
Are we familiar with those?
it. They look familiar.
Good little heads flying around.
How about roll me a d20?
Bird.
Eight.
Body flies this way.
They look
the
like
head
birds. There's
drops
different
over.
colored ones and a lot of brown ones and some different sizes.
We know how they all got their songs.
But
Is that familiar?
I guess you've never really shown that bird watching was a big thing, and some birds look like other birds, so I'd say nothing appears out of the ordinary. I mean,
I forgot to describe what I did for photosynthesis. I'm sorry. I forgot that we were doing a description thing. So.
it's only if you want to.
Oh, I wanted to. I forgot because
You'll have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty peaceful spot. Like, under different circumstances, this would be a very idyllic place, because as you kind of walk around the left of the house and you notice that there's a place that's could have been a garden at some point. That's kind of overgrown with weeds now, and like trees that have started to grow but weren't there because they're so much smaller than all the other trees. So the seed got pooped out or whatever.
Okay. Is there almost a marked trail coming up to the house?
As you start to walk out towards the forest, you can roll me a d20.
11.
You don't notice any trails. But you're probably guessing that somebody got here somehow, some way, unless they flew in.
Well, I guess it goes with
So-
it. Is there a gap big enough between the trees for a wagon to come through?
You didn't notice. You looked and you were like, I don't see anything. It could have been overgrown by now, or maybe magically regrown, or somebody flew in.
The one magically opening.
Okay. So as I said, she's in the house,
So I come down the
but
bottom.
the other three are not, and
Oh, here.
she's just kind of hanging out there, doing her like
How do you-
sharpening of her sword and noticing that it's fucked up. And you're like, yeah, somebody's gonna have to fix this, or I need to get a new sword, or what have you. You do not have the skill to fix it.
No.
So
I don't have the power to fix that.
Can you help me go back and watch me while I search and see if the one body's there and if it has anything on it?
Yes. Yes, I will.
So that's where we go. We're gonna
Okay.
go.
When they're done with that,
We go out to the body, the pile of bodies. Do I see the body from the woman there?
There.
roll me an observation.
20.
No. Either it's been carried off or it's underneath. Those are your only two options. So you're gonna start moving dead corpses around.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll them
Now
off.
remember, Vera did run off before I could finish.
Yeah, I know.
her head did, not her body.
Where are
she
you?
didn't run off.
Shenanigans, I'm not there.
She flew off.
Okay.
I roll the bodies.
All right. So you search through the pile and eventually you find the corpse.
All right. I'm gonna search her carefully to see if she has a key or anything about it.
Okay. Roll me d6.
1.
Well, you don't find a key, but you do find some jewelry. You find 2 rings and a necklace.
Only the head detached, not the neck.
Can I see that he finds these 2 rings in the necklace?
I'm not trying to hide it at all. In fact, I'm like, oh, here, hold this.
Then the answer is yes, you see it.
So, yeah, and I hand you
Oh,
another ring
okay.
as I find it.
And
Hand you
then fold
another
this
ring. Because we need both
jewelry in my
hands to
hand.
like search carefully, so. All right, and after that, I was like, here, let me see that. And I'm like,
the rings.
I grab each piece
And the
one at a time, and I'm gonna try to appraise it and see like what it's made of.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, one ring appears to have
is a metal band of probably that strange silver-like material, and it's got a that same ornamental stone that those discs are made of,
Okay, turquoise.
the turquoise. And the other one appears to have a the same type of metal band, but in it, it's just plain.
I'm gonna try on the necklace.
Okay. The necklace is made up of that same silver type metal, and it has 3 stones that hang down at the end, and it's the kind that you clasp, so it goes on rather easily.
Ooh, no saving trouble.
It's a little bit. It's got a little bit of this jam on it. That you notice. Kind of like when the meat department has a cart that they put fresh meat in, and then they take all the meat out, and there's still a couple chunks on it.
Yeah.
It's got a little jam on it.
Yeah.
I got a
That's
29
what
to appraise. What kind of stones are in the necklace?
Okay, the necklace has 2 lapis lazuli and a tiger eye.
Lapis lazuli?
Yes.
Is that a real?
Yes.
Mhm.
Wow, never heard that word before.
It's annoying in Minecraft.
Lapis lazuli?
Yes.
How do you spell lazuli?
LAZ and then ULI, I believe.
Lapis lazuli?
Hey Siri. Search lapis lazuli.
Oh, don't you like that necklace?
Look,
Hey Google, how do you make a woman
Yeah.
lie to you?
they're pretty blue stones, like a blue
Yes.
awkward.
Hey Siri,
Oh!
roll D20.
Oh my God! What? It actually worked. It says give up cob. Fucking effective.
Roll a D20.
How do you make
I don't like the dice
Which
rollers
lapis
on there. They don't
Roll a
seem like they
D20.
really roll random.
Roll a d20.
What is that? Oh, missed call.
Okay, Google. Hey Google.
10.
I like how yours does.
Yeah, I get
Roll
a.
D20.
Mine gets a. I guess I should. Hey, screw it. Just say roll a d20.
I do not want that.
Okay.
The
I
ones
rolled
that
an
I've
extra.
seen, you like shake
Roll
your
a
phone and it rolls all the time.
Shake your phone. So, from where you're from,
Roll a D20.
the necklace is probably worth like
You got 13.
it would take 20 of those necklaces to equal a sun token, and the rings are probably like 10 each. You can get 10 rings for a sun token.
Alright. I want to do something. I want to try something. Kyle.
You want to do something?
Yeah. I'm going to use the power. I look over at Garrett and I say, Garrett, I'm going to try something on you.
Oh boy.
After it'll be really quick and nothing will really happen.
Garrett has feelings of when he was a child.
Someone told me a joke. 6:30 is the best time on the clock, hands down. I never did all that shit, man.
I know.
Don't you
I
like
want you
that
to
freaking
describe what you
necklace already,
feel after I do this to you.
Oh,
Don't you
boy.
like that necklace already?
Alright.
Garrett's starting to regret this.
I'm gonna,
Chunky bits on.
So I begin to, let's see. So this prep time is 0. So basically, put my hand up to my head and I start to focus heavily on Garrett. And I picture him in my mind. And I guess you could like see, I guess, a little aura start to envelop my head. And also this starts to envelop his head as well as I try to establish contact.
Okay, now let me give you an example
Okay.
of what I'm talking about. 'Cause you tried. So
I know,
you're gonna
I'm
get it.
trying,
but here's-
I'm working. I don't know.
If I was doing it, this is an example, okay? All right. I look at Garrett, and in my mind, I visualize my mind as me speaking. And then I visualize his mind as an ear. And I take my energy and I push it out and through, and I attempt to put my thoughts in his ear.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, I get that. Contact, but yeah, that'd be. I get it. It
or
works.
better yet, in that case, it would
Because
be
I'm
like
not doing.
I visualize my mind and his mind, and I think of me casting a fishing line out, trying to hook anything like that.
Yeah, I get
Because
it.
that's what you're trying to do, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to open a door
Or
between us.
I picture an invisible hand coming out of my head and touching his forehead.
Okay.
Any of those count. So
Yeah.
so go ahead, roll with advantage.
I would do the cerebral thing where you pass on all these other minds and
All right,
pick out
15
his,
it
and then you
works.
come out with it.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's really
I
cool.
like that one better.
So-
success.
You
And I
notice
know
that he does not have any defenses. His mindscape is barren and blank and full of
he can't
jumbled
resist,
thoughts.
but it's minus at a penalty. Yeah.
So, and now you have contact and you don't feel anything. You're just looking at him while he's looking at you.
Now what?
And so after one round goes by, I sever contact at the cost of 9 PSPs.
Or you would say, at the end of the round, I don't pay the maintenance.
Yeah.
You don't have to wait to the end of the round.
I go, huh? Okay. Did you feel anything?
Was it supposed to?
Guess not.
Could you feel a little tingle?
I'll try something else later. I just wanted to see if it did anything. I got
I should start charging you for all this.
I got a new ability. I can do something else now. And imagine how I kind of think of it is it's like I can open a doorway between my brain and your brain.
How many hours of single fire did you get?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
It'll make more sense later. I got something I'm working on. But I need to think a lot more on it.
That was easy.
Eventually, I should be able to talk to you
Well, you are talking to me.
in your head.
Kind of like,
Well, that's why I listen to you from my head.
So imagine
When you
this.
talk, it comes in my
I know.
right
Imagine
here,
this.
and I hear it in my head.
Imagine this. How would you talk to somebody?
Are you doing this outside while I'm sitting in my
Yes.
I
I'm
you
doing
see a
this
big
right
smile
next
on
to
my
you.
face while I'm just.
I'm like, imagine this. Imagine if you were back in Lakemont and I was in Newstone. You know how far apart that is? What I could do is even at that great distance, I could still speak to you.
You're going to
Just
yell
you.
awful loud.
No, I won't be using my voice. It's weird. You'll understand more later. I'll understand.
You're not going to use your voice, so you're going to whistle or something?
like how the
No,
Judas and
there will be no smoke signals, no whistles, no nothing. It'll just be like you and me are talking to each other alone,
We're doing that right now.
but at a vast distance apart, without yelling, without no vocal speaking, all in our head.
So you won't be moving your lips and no sound comes out, but you'll be in my head.
Yes,
Right. I
You'll
can hear
see
her. I
later.
can hear her as much as I am.
you'll see later. Don't worry about it. Brother, shut up. Know what you're thinking.
I know you guys got some ways. I don't get them.
Okay.
I want you empowered.
So back to you guys.
Come inside. I want to clean those pieces of jewelry out.
Okay.
I gave him the necklace back with the chunky bits on it.
So you have the necklace and
It's chunky necklace.
And so you have all three of the pieces. Okay. Okay. And what do you use to clean?
I'm gonna find some. Did you get rid of all the blankets?
I don't know that. Oh, I see. When you were outside, you saw 3 blankets amongst the corpses.
Alright, well, I will tear or cut a big enough section off that I can use it to kind of clean them.
So you're going to use the blankets to like polish it.
Yeah, and if I can find any water collecting barrels on the outside of the house, then I will try to use those.
When you go outside and you look around, you don't see any rain barrels.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Parakeet surprise.
All right. Anything else?
I think.
No.
Talking to me without speaking.
All right. So the day goes on. Roll the d12.
11.
All right. Your tummies are rumbling. 5 hours around have gone by.
Or you could just say, oh, you feel like your vitality's been completely replaced.
Well, I don't know. You could have.
Well, that's what
I
5
can't
hours
assume
means.
that.
So that's what the 5 hours is. So that's
Okay.
that's why I know it's 5 hours. Like, I mean, I don't know what 5 hours is, but ding, that's in our lifetime.
Those little things pop out like on a turkey.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
Except for it's winky.
Hey.
Pops out. Ding. I'm ready.
Okay. So you feel like your mental strength has returned. You all are starting to get the feeling that it's time to eat. So,
Are you still?
I am
badly hurt?
absolutely stuffed.
What's up? Are you still badly hurt?
I might have to take a little while.
I can offer some.
Got that 24-hour food baby.
so you come outside.
Go ahead, take care of him, and then I'll take care of him.
Hang
when you're
out.
done.
Everyone's outside now, and it's like, hey, I'm hungry.
Well, I got all kinds of rations.
I'm good. Save it for yourself. I don't require iron after that. I am great. I'm a little
Over to Garrett.
too much.
My holy symbol. Look at him. He's like, you look pretty bad for wear.
Hey,
What the fuck are you doing?
the priest is helping me out. Show some respect.
So, over your priest.
I look up at the light. I look around. Oh Lord of lightness, companion of the night, I call upon thee for your praising to help heal this man so that he may do work for us once more. And I cast Cure Light Wounds.
With advantage.
So 5 and 1, so we're gonna go with 5. And then 6, 4, 5. So 6. So you get 11 points back.
I'm guessing you're casting it twice.
Yeah, I said 12.
Okay.
I'm assuming nobody has
Very good.
any
Thank you.
more serious wounds than. I seem to remember somebody rolling a 1 and being damaged. Like, so, am I just
He rolled a 1, but it was
No,
the
I
one.
mean- in combat? Did anybody hurt more than just damage? I thought somebody was down something or something else. Everybody's good then?
Not that I can think of.
It's forever ago. That's why I'm asking.
Oh,
He had a serious wound.
Oh, I did, didn't I?
That's why I'm asking. So he
No, I forgot
does.
about that. No, I forgot about that.
was it your
But you
arm?
need to make a constitution check first to see if it's gone on its own overnight.
Yeah.
Look at this roll.
Just tell me, I can't see it.
I rolled a 3.
I believe you. Okay.
I still succeed with the 21.
Okay.
I still get a 21.
So yeah, overnight you're like, oh, I feel better.
No, I'm good. Yeah, I
I
remember.
think you were head on your leg. That's what I seem to
I
remember.
thought it
Yeah.
was the
I just
arm.
remember somebody fucking up a roll and having
Because he had to add weight.
hand
Yeah,
and
those
his
off.
move was reduced by category.
Oh,
All right. So anyway,
I found on the body.
if I would have remembered that, well,
I just remember somebody had. I couldn't remember who, but it's happened to several people before. So that's all right. Yeah, I know you would tell me in my diagnostic. I understand. I just thought I did. I'm gonna diagnostic this guy again after he got healed. I'm sufficient. Good.
what's your percentage of hit points you have?
What you have. Or missing it don't matter. Either way.
I am
Are you above 50%?
No.
Okay.
I'm still below 50%. Approximately 53%.
You said you're still below 50%, and you said approximately 53%.
53% down. So
Okay. All right, that makes more sense.
So I went out and I searched that woman's body, hoping that the key
actually, I
would
think
be
about
on.
under 45%.
At 45.
So I was hoping to find the key to unlock that box.
What
But I
box?
did not.
Oh, that's
in
box.
the
Oh, yeah, yeah.
bag.
Okay.
I did not find that, but I did find 2 rings and a necklace.
Oh.
And, I cleaned them up now. I've cleaned them up now. They are no longer disgusting.
What do you think they're worth? Anything, or can you tell? Or? I assume they're not magical or anything that would help us, right?
I haven't checked for that.
What do you think they might be?
I
If
was
they came out, did they come off her?
off of her body.
It might be. She was casting magical shit to my head. She charmed me back there,
So tonight,
which is hard to do.
if I have anything left over, I was going to use that to find out.
Well, so make sure you say something or whatever. Can you do some stuff to him? I'm gonna work on this guy over here now.
I mean, I already burned half of my basic spells.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know.
I
what
have
can't
2
do
of my
anything.
more powerful, but we may need that for.
Well, I think we're staying here for the night. Maybe burn them right before you go to bed, so that you know.
Yeah,
that way you.
Like I said, if I
can't
didn't
do-
have anything left yesterday.
We were all pretty used. We'll just out first. All right. So, how are we gonna do this?
Are you doing anything I need to be aware of?
No, just chilling.
So
Um,
you said you had rations, so you were able to eat.
I got dry rations.
What about anybody else? He doesn't need to.
I need rations.
Okay.
So you
I
have, did you
bought-
have some?
Yeah,
What?
we bought some at the
Yeah, I
last.
bought 14 days worth.
Yeah,
Full
we bought
Yeah.
14 days worth for 6 people, right?
Correct.
No, we bought like 2 days worth, but yeah, we bought 14
Days.
days worth,
Right.
and we were going to divide them among 6, but we didn't, so we don't have. But I got it now. I got it.
okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. You guys have anything?
Yes. Dry rations.
Oh, that's okay.
So get some out. Want to look at your sword too.
Yeah, I tried everything and it didn't work out.
Maybe you should go ahead and carry mine for a while. And
I
you
still have
did.
my other one.
Well, you used 2 swords.
Or do you still have your spear?
I still have my spear.
Okay.
You better. It's the magic one.
So we'll just trade that off, and if I gotta get down to the sword, there's a problem.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Tom, can you let me see your sword? I could probably fix it temporarily if we had to have it in the battle and it'd be in great condition. But
Could we?
how is the bend? What is the bend? Can you describe real quick how the bend, where the bend is? Maybe use your little ruler as your blade. Describe the bend on the blade.
Just make a little angle.
Just describe it. You don't have to draw it.
I need a visual.
There's,
I saw it at the tip.
so the tip's bent a little bit one direction. I mean, it's yeah, I can't fix that. Either way, like I said, it'd be temporary. So, all right, my friend, hold still. Doesn't matter if you hold still, but put a hand on him and let's see how this is gonna work. I put my hand on him and I feel on the activation of the ability, I feel the level as if it's the level is much lower than it would be as if he was like premium vitality. And then I also feel mine being like green and at peak vitality. His is more like a red. So then I picture the flow of my green is just flowing through my arm and meeting the red of his. And his meter, if you will, grows higher. And as it gets higher, it turns from red to green. As mine slowly drops and goes through the green to yellow to red, but not dark red. And I transfer 30 points. Well, do I get to roll with my thing? That's my description.
Yes.
So with advantage.
Roll with advantage.
Okay. So I give you 30 hit points.
Thank you.
I did not get anything special. I mean, they both work, but I was looking for a certain one.
Sure.
I'm going to do diagnostic on him again.
I'm down like 1%.
You should be good by tomorrow.
Thank you.
I'll continue to check on you throughout the day and over the evening. That'll make sure you fully recover by morning, provided nothing else happens.
Did you need rations as well?
Yes, please.
So was there anything else outside besides woods that we can see?
Not unless you want to explore the woods.
I couldn't.
And the overgrown garden. There might have been some pens, but they're long decayed and overgrown.
Brother,
So
come here.
it's kind of like you see something in the ground.
Same
you're like,
thing.
well, there was something here,
Small
but
busy.
maybe it was a shed, or maybe it was a pig pen, or maybe it was where they kept the horses, or an outhouse, or
Bodies.
who knows? Yeah. You don't even see the root cellar or anything.
I couldn't even notice a
I
path.
do diagnostic.
So
But the fact that this is all still clear cut around the house
So it's
is now starting to become a like,
You
what
have
the fuck?
Oh, boy.
When the dead kept it up.
I think there's some kind of magic, and now that the magic is fled, it's no longer.
Yeah.
When you're ready, I'm going to do another one.
Okay. And
Well-
another power?
Yes.
Okay.
I do the same thing I just did him to my brother. So I put a hand on him, and I envision our two vitality levels. His is kind of like in the orange, yellow range. Mine is kind of in the same range right about now. So I see the transfer of my energy flow through my arm into his body, and his vitality grows out of the orange yellow into the yellow, into just like the low end of the green, and mine drops a little further into the full reds. And
Come on, Chiefert.
I give you 10 points of health. One more diagnostic.
Now,
See
just,
that
just for the
nice-
record, I know it's not that big a deal, but if you wish to try for advantage on those rolls, the same deals apply. If you're doing a diagnostic, you would explain how you're examining them and
Okay.
pressing on things and
Yeah, okay.
Like,
Then, yeah, I can
opening
certainly do
their
that.
eyeball and saying, look this way, and taking their arm. Does that hurt? Shit like that.
Yeah.
So
That's fine.
just for the future.
We do that for all
That's not really
proficiencies.
the super deal.
Do that for all non-proficiencies.
Yeah.
So I start after I've applied the healing power. Then I go back over every part of your body, specifically the areas where you had bruising or broken bone or split skin or whatever. And
My right thigh.
yeah, so I press on those, and I kind of do your arm movement, your range of movement. I mean, I don't know how, but diagnostics pretty involved in what it tells me. I mean, I can sense quite a bit. It doesn't. I don't know how a person can it's a non-magical thing, but I don't know how a person can actually do that back then. When you read what it explains, God, it's kind of fantastic. So I get into. I have to read this first. Let's run down.
Okay. No, you three got this, so I found the answer to this question.
Thanks. That actually is pretty good. Thank you.
I like the way yours
so-
gets everything last.
So I'm specifically looking at the damaged areas of his body. So I'm not looking for, in this particular instance, I'm not looking for curses or diseases or things like that, or serious types of wounds. I'm looking for just basically his vitality level and where that level is. So I rolled it. So what do you got? Or no, I guess I could. Is that sufficient for you?
Oh, that was you. That showed up as my guy from work. Cobb.
I mean, they're both good. So I don't get any special.
I replied to
You
that
see that
last
I'm
email. It
at
doesn't show up as a mass
87.5%.
on my phone.
So
I
you raised me
texted
by
him
quite
back.
a bit with that 10.
I couldn't really give you more. I won't get back to
It
it.
must have just.
Okay, so now I'm going to do something else. Just stand there.
Actually, while you were in the
hand on you.
bathroom, we all went through the phone.
I don't know how else I take it with me.
You obviously left it. I thought that was after I actually Joe from work texted me.
What do you want?
You have food.
This cat's a sloogie. I'll be trying to sleep. It'll climb up on the bed, and it'll fucking hug my feet and pull itself in on my feet. And I'm like, so that, because then automatically that makes me either want to stretch my feet or bend them because I sit on my side. And of course, the cat's like, so this happens like 3 times a night. I don't get it.
Straight up hugging your feet.
Yeah, I can feel it, and sometimes I feel its claws. It'll be like,
Yeah, digs his claws.
What are you doing?
Put my hand on them, on the affected areas, and I close my eyes. I'm envisioning the individual cells that are damaged, broken, deformed, and as I apply this healing energy to him, they start to reshape and become whole, living, healthy cells again instead of broken or deformed or damaged cells. And as I move over to different parts, because this is going to be a multi-turn thing, so I move over to different parts of the body that are needing this energy as I just again I find more that are in need of being repaired, and the healing energies flow through and repair these cells. Okay.
Yep. Now you're coming on to me. Is that so?
All right. Nothing special, unfortunately, but so all right. So the first round.
So if we want to try and explore.
So you get 1 point.
nice.
Futuristic.
It's mind bending.
You get 4 more points.
I feel a lot better. I feel like one more night's rest and I'd be normal.
I'm gonna
I'm done.
search this bottom floor to see if
I'm
there's
done.
any like trap doors or hidden.
Thank you again.
Do you understand what I was trying to convey?
Yeah. And I'll continue to watch you overnight as well. I'm going to do that whenever anybody's turning it out. I need to go sit outside in the sun until the sun sets.
Inside. Yeah, search the inside.
Assuming it sets at normal time. And then I should be alright by morning. We continue whatever we do. Alright, nothing happens between now and then.
Okay, what do you want to do?
So while they're outside fooling around and stuff, I'm gonna search the inside of the house here to see if there's like trap doors, hidden under like stuff or in the side by the stairs and stuff. I've done better to do.
And Volmir, what are you doing? Nothing?
Do you guys want to? No, because you want to rest.
I'm done until tomorrow morning.
I go like around the perimeter of the forest, like where the forest starts. I'll go a little beyond that and just circle the house.
Okay. All right.
See
So
what's
you
there.
first. So you're in there and you're searching and searching and searching. And
Yeah, I start over here around the stairs to see if maybe there's a secret door going up to the stairs. Then I start looking the floor to see if maybe walking around,
Keep in mind, I already gave the
seeing if maybe I noticed that there's a trap door somewhere in the floor. There's like a small rug or stuff. I'll move the furniture around, the bed rolls, and just look under the table and stuff.
okay.
We're gonna be here all day from what they said.
Real
So
quick, I gotta do this because I gotta do this. Oh, I didn't do both of them yet. So I go outside. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but this is I haven't done the ability yet, and I have to do the go outside and do it. So I'm sitting in the sun. I kind of get all comfortable in the chair. Got a rock under each leg so I can lean back a little bit. I'm just. Oh,
Okay, just for color's sake, you're gonna have to switch positions. So you
Fine.
go to where the sun's
yes,
shining.
obviously in the sun. And it's kind of like I'm just. I roll up my sleeves, I kind of. Is it warm? What's the temperature?
It's nice.
So I open up my chest and just to get more exposure to my skin, and I feel as once activated it's almost like I can see the rays like it's a magnet, and the rays start just coming straight into my skin, and my skin glows a bit, and the damaged cells in my body just the rays of the light just start to heal the cells in my body. They start to regenerate, and my belly fills with nutrients. So describe that particular one. I mean, it's pretty simple. You need it to be more so.
What's going on in your mind while this is going on?
Well, that's what I'm envisioning happening in my mind.
Okay.
I mean, that's because there's no visible thing. So that's me.
All right. Yes.
That's my mind. That's what I'm seeing as it's happening in my head. Is that okay?
You need a 19.
Yep, that's right. I mean, that's good. And they're both good. So it's just normal.
Okay. So
Already full for
I would like you to roll me a d6
4.
and roll again
Okay, we're on the backside now. Keep careful.
and again
Tell him to take it. I don't know.
and again.
Hey, Kyle.
Oh,
Garrett's out in the back of the thing, just so you know. I'm not out there around.
that's gonna stop rolling.
I don't know. My brother might be too. I don't know.
6,
Okay. Roll again.
5,
Again.
3,
Where are you?
Again.
1,
Again.
Where are you?
1,
Again.
Okay, well, I'm going to put it down the wrong side of the house.
Again.
5,
Tell him.
Again.
He's moved from here. Something shows up. In my phone.
3,
One more.
1,
And one more.
5.
Okay. So it takes you several hours
Because we're gonna be here for the
going through this lower floor. In this lower floor, you don't find anything along this back wall or this wall. Underneath the table, you find a dagger. Underneath the stairs, you find a pouch. And inside this post, you find what looks to be another tiger's eye gem, but this one looks not so much like a tiger eye, but a humanoid. And you would guesstimate that it's about the size of your eye or a human's eye or an elf's eye or some type of creature. And that's what you
So
find.
does it look like a false eye then?
Well, it's like hard, like a mineral.
I open the pouch.
Okay.
Look inside of it.
There appears to be some type of seeds, about the size of a fingernail.
Okay. I'll put those two things to check in there.
When you examine the dagger, you
Yeah.
notice that it has your holy symbol on it.
Jesus Christ. Yay, in.
Oh, dear.
Like-
No.
Do you remember what that looks like?
Didn't it have like kind of like the yin thing? Or
Close. It's half dark and it's half light. And it's round. Like a half moon.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you want to make it something different, but that's what I thought we talked about. So, all right. So that's what you do. You are out in the woods, and you see the trees, and the flora and the fauna, and off in the distance you see what looks like a deer, a large deer, probably the largest deer that you've ever seen. And it's a buck, and it appears to be just out looking for who knows what.
Too bad I don't have my bow. Okay. I mean, I go around the whole house. Is there anything else that I see? I don't know how long it'll take, but
Whenever you continue to walk, roll me a d10.
4.
Okay. About 30 feet off in the distance, further in, you see what looks to be someone with a bow and arrow probably hunting that deer. But from this distance, you're not sure other than it looks like a humanoid. You would have to get closer if you were wanting to know more specific about this humanoid. It's got a hood up, wearing clothes designed to blend in like a hunter would wear. Not something unusual at all. The thing that's unusual is the size of the deer. And apparently whoever this is, and I would say probably it would fit the stature of a male because of the shoulders and
broad.
the hips.
Okay, I move a little closer. What side is that?
over here.
Okay. So I move a
So like
little.
you saw the deer over here, and then you kept going, and you're like, oh. And then you saw this dude creeping this way, looking like he's getting in position to take a shot.
So I get a little closer and hide behind the tree and watch.
How close?
He said he was about 30 feet out, so I'll get about.
And he's probably about 50 feet from the deer now. Make a perception check.
Yeah. Yep. What's the intelligence? Is that right?
Look on the sheets I printed out. There's one right there underneath those 3.5 books.
So that's 28.
Okay. You don't, with that perception, you can see the guy, but you can't see the deer. But it certainly appears like he's getting ready to take a shot.
I let him take a shot.
Okay. You can see he fires when you hear a. And you know that the thing struck true because then there's a rustling sound and a thing that runs off in the woods. No, it kind of seems to run off, and you can see him take off after it. You pursue, or are you just watching and wait?
I'll be back. I pursue.
Okay, you say that to no one. And
Nobody's.
My brother's on the side of the house we are, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm all the way over here.
it doesn't
so,
matter.
Yeah,
I
pursue.
okay. All right. So, isn't there something about elves moving quietly?
Yes, actually.
That's a new imagination.
They think they do. We all hear them.
Yeah, every time.
Should be under racial abilities.
Somebody a trash truck going down the road.
Okay.
Sometimes it looks like it. No hair and all that.
So, says when the elf is alone and not wearing a metal armor, he gains bonus to surprise opponents. The opponent suffers a -4 penalty or a -2 if the elf has to open a door.
Well,
So
this would be a situation where do you want to attempt to see and follow without being found out? And if so, how close would you like to get to this person if you catch them?
well, if I could see as much as I could see at 30 feet, I'll get about 10 feet closer to him.
Okay.
I stay in the shadows.
So it's pretty obvious where they went because of the sound of the deer, and then eventually that sound stops. And now you see you're about 60 feet away, and the deer is laying in a creek, and the hunter is walking up to it. You still like to get to like within 20 feet of this person? You would be just, there's like several trees that are right there to hide behind it. Okay. So you creep up slowly, your elven body making no sounds. You're about 20 feet away as you see this person saying something over the body.
Can I hear what he's saying?
You can roll percent. Or actually, roll a d20. Okay, you do hear it. It's not in Elvish. It's in a different language.
Do I
It
recognize?
sounds kind of familiar, but no, it's like you're like, ugh. I don't speak that language, but boy, it sounds familiar. And then you see a tiny bit of, like a flash, just a tiny bit go from him to the creature, and then back to him, and he pulls out his dagger, and he cuts the deer's throat, and lets it gently lay in the water, and then he pulls the arrow out. And then he proceeds to get ready. Looks like he stows his bow, and he unstrings it, and then he's
Looks like he's gonna move the deer somewhere. Probably to field dress it. Something you've done
That was
before.
very honorable. I try and say something to him without startling him. I mean, it's probably going to because he doesn't. I know he doesn't think that anyone's watching.
Okay.
But I told him that it was very honorable.
Okay.
Right.
He jerks his head around and then he looks at you. And I need you to make an intelligence check.
And I know it's one because it is 22.
22. Okay. This man appears to be a human. Pulls his hood back. It looks like he's an outdoorsy type, tan from the sun. Maybe rough, a little around the edges. Got some hair, kind of a beard, more like bigger mutton chops, like a Wolverine kind of guy. Got these big hands, pretty muscular as he turns to face you. And he says, "Who are you?" He appears to be concerned that you were there.
I proceed to tell him I'm Volmir. I don't say we. I traveled here a long ways. And I haven't seen anyone around. You're the first person that I've seen around here that is alive and hasn't tried to attack me. Now, whenever he's speaking to me, is he speaking in the northern tongue or Elven or...
Kind of broken. It's kind of a combination of both. You're getting oddball words.
Okay. So like his language and...
It's like if somebody who's trying to speak Spanish. See, I know this from
It'd be
Like an
Crowley.
Asian
watching-
It'd be
trying
like
to...
Crowley. Part French, part English.
Well, what I was going to say was like if you ever try to talk to like a sports guy that comes over from a different country and they're learning English, they'll sometimes mess up a word and you might not understand them. It's kind of like that.
Okay.
So it's kind of like he knows some Elvish, but he's fucking up some phrases. So like he says, "I want to know how Banana snuck up on me."
I'm an elf. It's just a skill set that I carry with me.
I know you, Quelf. Why are you so far from Nest?
It's a long story. But if you're interested in hearing, I would also like to meet my companions.
He looks at you and he says, "Have you been sent by Justice?"
I don't know who that is.
Justice, one of top men, serve Annam.
I don't know who any of those people are. We're not from here.
He looks at you and he takes a step forward. He says, "Why should I trust you? You ghost of Quelf."
What do you mean ghost? Because of my color.
Yes.
I'm not a ghost. I'm just very unique. There is no other like me that I know of.
He says, make me a charisma check.
He says, make me a charisma check?
That's
Yeah,
what he
that's
said.
terrible benefit. You have us like explaining everything out, and that's what they should come on.
That's 20.
Even 20?
I
Okay.
think you should give us all our tokens.
He says, maybe another day I meet friends, but if you want to see me, I will come back to water and ground when sun god return. And he says, my name is my name is oh, private.
My name is what? My name is
My name is
Slim Shady.
Yeah, I'm ready.
my name is Basula.
You don't know that yet?
I don't know who that is.
What?
Randy.
Oh, who that be?
Ready, write it down like you heard it.
Okay. And he runs off and leaves the deer.
Okay. I start heading back the way I came.
Okay. You go back and there you are.
Okay, so there was a guy in the woods. I followed him, figured out his name, and we'll be meeting him again tomorrow.
You just found some guy through the woods.
Wait, what's his
I
name?
didn't just follow some guy.
Put your
He
bad
was
shirt
hunting a deer. I noticed that he
So
was
some guy
hunting a
was
deer.
actively hunting a deer.
Yes.
With what? Bow?
Yes.
And you sneak up a guy that's got a bow.
He had it put up and everything before he realized I was there.
Did you screw up his son? I'm not.
You-
I'm not talking.
You being out in the woods and being who you are and all should know better. You don't mess with anybody.
I snuck up. It was okay. It's okay. Everything is fine. But his name is Basula. Basula.
Good thing you wrote down.
I'm working fatigue. Zero.
What's his name? Fatigue. 0. No, his name is Basula.
Anybody else hungry? Or are you all just so tired of your iron rations? Boy, some fresh meat would be great, wouldn't it?
He seems like a human.
He seems
And-
like a human.
Yes. But
She's so excited.
the only thing is
Hold on, wait.
the language
Wait,
that he
hold
was
on, wait.
speaking.
I want to see if he's already figured it out.
Oh.
Because he always says, oh, this is it.
This is this and this is this, and we're in the future, and it's 20 years after it leaves. I don't know.
Do you
Do you
have you
know?
already figured it out?
Where we're at?
No? All right, he hasn't
Never
figured it out.
mind.
That's fine.
He'll blurt it out.
Yes. If Eddie was here, he would be able to do everything and figure it out.
No, not necessarily. Eddie's still a dumb fuck.
All right, go ahead, keep going.
But the language that he was speaking, it sounded familiar, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it.
So you didn't understand him?
No, I did. This is the thing. So whenever
The language you was
After
speaking was
he-
something you didn't understand.
after he killed the deer,
Later conversation.
it was like he was saying a prayer for the deer,
Okay.
for killing it. And then I spoke to him. I told him that it was very honorable. And he turned around a little startled, of course, because he didn't know I was there.
Oh, yeah.
But he didn't do anything, nothing threatening. He just said, "Who are you?" But it was kind of,
Okay.
but it
so,
was kind of broken. Like
You learned a
he
lot.
was trying to speak my language and his at the same time.
Okay, so my concern is he's out killing things for no reason at all.
He took it with him.
You said he
So
was.
No, we didn't.
I didn't say that he
We
left
weren't
it.
there, Sean.
We weren't there.
We weren't there, Sean.
I never said he left it.
Okay.
I know. We weren't there, Sean.
Didn't bring it back either.
Okay, never mind. I guess I'm not gonna explain this. I tried.
Oh, you did alright.
No, you did good. You did good.
No, because you guys didn't let me finish it. That's okay. That's alright.
So we're meeting him tomorrow.
I don't. What do you mean? I thought I was done explaining it. I thought I was done.
All right, if that's
You
the
guys
case,
didn't
I'm
want
going
to hear
home.
it.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you. See you in 2 weeks.
Yes, 2 weeks.
Yeah,
Happy
you got
Halloween.
You got the kiddos next week.
Yeah.
What? We're not gonna game on Halloween? That's bull crap.
No, his kids are coming. If it wasn't,
Don't you have
if
kids?
his kids from here.
I thought they did. No, never mind.
I'll be out in a sec to move my car so you guys can leave.
I gotta move first. Well, I don't know. I don't know where Dan is.
I parked in
Yeah.
Thanks.